Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can make your own core using the bead reamer from the toolkit. Take a length of wire. Holding your reamer, firmly anchor the wire onto the handle. Then wrap the wire around the reamer until you have the desired length. Snip off any unwanted excess.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
All right then, welcome back to The Late Show now. The Late Show now. Still I'm here. Hi, I'm Vicky. It's lovely to see you, but I'm not alone. I'm with the lovely Sarah. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good stuff. Now you've got lots of you working with there.
I've got loads. You've given me so many goodies, I don't even know where to start.
Excellent. That's what we like to hear. That's good news. Right, before we do anything, we are going to start and kickstart with this beautiful piece. Now, I'm going to open these up so we can have a real look what you're getting inside. Look at those. So we have got 12 little containers in there, and then two of the larger ones. Amazing. There's a real need, isn't there, for these sorts of boxes?
You just have to have storage to store all the bits and bobs you're going to accumulate in.
Yeah.
So whether that be findings, gemstones, whether it be finished pieces of jewellery you might want to display in there. It may be that you're taking gemstones to show a client, you want just to take a selection with you. It makes you look professional, it keeps you organised, and it keeps all of your components in really good condition, because there's nothing worse than, you know, you're throwing it all in a box together and the strand breaks and then they're all messed up.
And everything just gets everywhere.
Yeah, so you just need to keep organised, whether you want to organise in gemstone type or whether you want to do it like I do mine in colour tones.
Yeah.
So I can then just pick out the pink boxes, the purple box or the green box.
Oh, nice. So you have one for each type?
Yes.
Perfect.
I have several now for each type of gemstone.
That's really good.
So, you know, that you can just have them all colour toned out, so you know what you're looking for colour tone wise
straight away,
and you can go and pick which one you want.
That's really lovely. I think even if you're a professional or even if you're doing it as a hobby, I think you've got to have organisation, haven't you? It comes because bits are so small and sort of intricate. You don't want to just.
And you spend money on your components. You don't want to then scrimp on your storage.
No way.
And damage them or lose them or misplace them. I've done that before. Now I've gone searching around my house looking for things like macrame T-pins and spent ages looking for them. Whereas if I'd had them stored away where they should have been, I wouldn't have had that problem.
Absolutely. You don't want to waste your time looking for things as well, which would be kind of annoying. So really easy. You've got 12 of the smaller boxes, 2 of the large ones, which I think you're talking about putting finished designs or maybe almost finished designs would be nice to put into these as well. Lots of room to do that, but not only that, we also have, we've got spacer beads as well that we're going to add in, and we've got 350. Oh my goodness. Do you know what I'm going to do? So we have got 350 of these. Oh my goodness. Now I'm going to do this so that we can have a little look. Wow, all of those. Wow, look at all of those in there. That's amazing. And we're going to pick out some so we can have a real look at them. There we go. Now when it comes to findings, these are the sorts of pieces you can't even make, is it? These are the pieces you have to get. You have to get these.
And these spacer beads change the look of your jewellery completely. If you make just gemstone pieces, they're lovely, but you sometimes need that spacing, that extra sort of almost like a full stop and a capital letter for the next section of your neckline piece.
Yeah.
They can do that. They can create lots of intricate bits. You might just be using these to do maybe a peyote finish around, say, some kumihimo, to actually just finish that piece off. So you can do lots of things with them.
Absolutely. And they're going to make your gemstones go much further as well, aren't they?
They are, and they just give you that intricacy in your pieces as well.
And they've got a lovely glisten to them. So if you've got more monochrome gemstones, you put that with it, you're going to get that sort of shimmer and shine again with the depth of colour.
Yes, that's it.
Lovely. Right then, this is where we should be for the box and all those beautiful beads in there at $14.90. Already amazing. Beautiful, beautiful box there. Really easy to store all your pieces in, and then you are getting 350 spacer beads in there as well. We're talking about using them in intricate designs, really sort of making your gems go further. I have to say, actually, I know we haven't even talked about anything yet. Wow, $9.95 for all of those. I know we haven't talked about anything, but I can't stop staring at these, and they seem to go perfectly with the gold. If you were to have those and spaced with the gold, oh yeah. They were gorgeous. Now these are going to be our superstar buy. We did have a little chat about them yesterday, but we are, yeah, they look gorgeous. Lovely. Is that what you've done? Have you? Okay, so just so that you know, the beads here themselves are $9.95. So the box is free. That's lovely. You're getting something that you want and then something that you need as well.
Well, that's it. You've got something you're going to use. You're going to use your spacer beads up, and then you've still got the storage box, and that's going to be with you for your jewellery making career.
Absolutely.
And even if you think, I've got enough for my jewellery making, what about using one for a sewing box? You know, you might want to put your needles and your buttons and your cottons in there. You might need something in your kitchen for all your small, you know, you might have some cookie cutters or something you want to put away and store, and they would be perfect for that again.
Absolutely.
So many uses.
Really, really nice. So you don't have to necessarily keep it to jewellery. Lovely to have them for jewellery. Yeah. Lovely to have them for jewellery, but you don't have to. You don't have to at all. You're right. Maybe you might have buttons and safety pins and needles and threads and all that sort of thing. Great for one of those as well.
That's it. I've got storage boxes for all sorts of different things, and these are perfect because they're really multifunctional, having the largest components in there and then the smaller ones. So
absolutely perfect. And I love the fact that the beads themselves, 350 pieces, are normally $9.95. So you are buying the beads, and then you're getting that beautiful box for free. Love that. I think that's all going to go, so I'm going to put that over there. Oh wow, yeah, wow, my goodness. On the way out, congratulations, people multi-buying as well. I don't, but in fact quite a few of you multi-buy. I don't really blame you actually, because you're right. You might want to have them, one for findings, you might want to have one for colours, one for beads, one for your sewing, one for anything really.
Give one to the husband so he can keep all, you know, his bits nice and tidy.
Absolutely, yes. Well. Keep that garage neat.
I know.
Yes, please, keep that garage neat. Right, we have got coming up, I know we've just shown them, but oh my goodness. These are going to be the superstar buy, and they are so incredibly beautiful. Oh my goodness. Now I love the BY pearls. They are probably my favourite style. I love the Keshi pearls. And these are that but a kind of bigger form, aren't they? You're working with them right now. How are you finding them?
Oh, they're lovely. They're so easy to use, and they create really beautiful organic patterns and sort of just sit really nicely to each other. So you don't have to be too exact with your designs or anything like that, because they're just going to tessellate and sit beautifully next to each other.
Perfect. That's gorgeous. Can we just show this? Talking about being organised. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love this. I love it. And we're talking about pieces like this being multifunctional. Yes, you can have this for your jewellery, all your jewellery needs, put them in. There's so many, we'll show it a little bit later, but there's so many different compartments. But have one for jewellery and then have one for maybe hair pieces. So you've got one for your straighteners, hair dryers, hairspray, mousse, gel, whatever you need.
That's it. Yeah.
Amazing. Oh wow, see, that's gorgeous. That's coming up at about 8:30, so wait and hold on for that one. We've got these coming up really, really shortly. These are stunning. They're a great size, these, really beautiful size. That one is coming up at about 5:30. So peacock culture pearls, they really are stunning actually, really, really stunning. Love that. Peacock culture pearls, beautiful gemstone, and I love that colour. That's stunning. Right then, where should we go? What should we do? Yeah. Shall we? Oh yeah, oh yes. Right, let me just find the end to this so we can have a proper look. There we go. Oh, no, that didn't work very well. No. Hold on. Tweezer action. Yes! Got it. Wow. Oh my goodness. We've got 10 metres of your rose gold plated brass Figaro chain. It looks lovely actually because the detail in it sort of varies, which is really pretty. It's sort of a section of link. And then that repeats, rather than it just being all the same all the way through. It is section upon section that just keeps repeating all the way through. The rose gold is really lovely, actually very feminine, very elegant. I'm really going to go with so many pieces, maybe with those pearls. That looks lovely. I have to say, these look amazing with everything. How do these look so amazing with everything?
Because they're just gorgeous. That's
they are, aren't they?
That's as simple as it gets, really.
That really is it, isn't it? They are gorgeous. So 10 metres worth of rose gold plated brass Figaro chain. It's 4 by 3 millimetres in those links. How important is it to have pieces like this in your collection just ready to go for whenever you need them?
It's really important. The chain's one of the findings I use the most of.
Yeah.
So it's really important to have it in various different designs because it just changes. You might just think, oh, I want to use this Figaro chain because it's going to be perfect for adding charms or droplets, or and having those larger links allows you to add your details onto those large links, whereas the smaller links in between are your sort of your detail almost to the design. So it's really important to have plenty of chain, even if it's just for things like extended chains on bracelets. Really simple things like that. You need to have the chain available to be able to do that.
I think this particular piece actually is really nice because it is sort of in sections already for you.
Yes.
You could have maybe the smaller loops, then the larger loop, which almost lends itself to a little drop earring would be really lovely. Or several of them perhaps that sort of cluster together in that chain, as well as just, it kind of lends itself to be split up like that, nice and easily.
And also if you want to do swags and drops, having those larger links allows you to use a jump ring through there quite easily.
Absolutely,
so you know, just things like that, just that attention to sort of having those little extra details in your chain just means that your designs work so easily.
Yeah, making it nice and easy to use these sorts of pieces attached to these. So really sort of discussing there that the Figaro chain is a really lovely design to use. It's got detail in it, lends itself to be split up into its sections, or if you do want to put jump rings through the sort of larger loops that we've got there, make it really easy to do that, So maybe you want to have that at the top and drop the chain underneath, or maybe the other way around, or have several of them. They really just lend themselves to be split up perfectly actually when you're looking at it, really perfectly. So 10 meters worth, very feminine, very warming gemstone. I mean, I think you're working with, are you working with this one?
Yes.
Yeah, put that with that rose gold, looks really lovely.
It does, it just gives it that real, just sort of warming, comforting feel to it.
Absolutely, yeah, very feminine look to it, isn't it? So it's a gorgeous colour to work with as well, and lovely detail within the chain. So 10 meters is a lovely length to have just ready to go for you. The brass chain with that wonderful rose gold plating over the top of it. Wonderful Figaro design is just lovely in it, really lovely. Love that warming look to it. All right then, this is where we should be. You were very hesitant there, Liam. This is where we should be. $34.95. $34.95. These are managers' mega deals. So let's do some mega deals, shall we? $34.95. This is 10 meters worth of the rose gold plated brass chain. Lovely design in it, really intricate design to it. This is not where we're staying, it's where we should be though. Wow, $27.95, lovely saving, really nice saving there. You are getting 10 meters of it, really allowing you to create any sorts of designs that you want, maybe the waterfall look. I really love, do you love when you see all those chains that just keep growing, they're really popular at the moment.
And you find it lots of designs that are just purely chain.
Yeah.
Just chain and chain, lots of different chain layers and textures.
Yeah.
And you can even mix all of your colours across, you know, so you can put yellow gold and your silver plated in there as well, and mix and match them all together.
I have to say that sort of 2 or 3 tone look is really popular.
It is.
Really popular. So you need substantial amounts of chain to be able to do those sorts of designs.
Yes, yeah, and they're so easy to wear as well. They're sort of a piece that will go with everything. So,
yeah.
You know, don't limit yourself, you know, just thinking, oh, I've got to, you know, work it with my gemstones, work it on its own and just make really beautiful, intricate designs.
Yeah, and I love the fact that it should be at $34.95. You're quite hesitant to say that we were going to move that, but we have at $27.95. $27.95 instead for you. A beautiful, beautiful chain, really unusual design to it, really intricate design, lends itself to lots of different looks, and whatever it is that you decide to do, this is going to really help you to be able to do that. Just $27.95. Wow, 10 meters worth as well. Gorgeous. All right, let's pop these here. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Right, I'm going to pop that back in there. Right, which one would you like to do? These ones here. Oh, is it all 4? Wow. Oh, I love those colours. Those colours are beautiful together. That lemon quartz is lovely. So we have got, I do believe, yes, green, we've got green amethyst. Wow. Oh yeah. Really unusual in that green amethyst. The lemon quartz, which is lovely. They look lovely together actually. Those citrusy tones together is perfect. We've then got carnelian. There it is, that beautiful, bright, vibrant orange. And then the green onyx as well. Wow. Beautiful. I love that they're all those, well, they're all those sort of plain drops, which is really pretty, and because those colours seem to work so well together, if you want to put the greens together you can. Lovely, those citrus tones, maybe you got a summery glow there with the lemon quartz and the carnelian. Really unusual to see green amethyst. Obviously when you think of amethyst you think of that deep purple. Only from Brazil. When it comes from Brazil will it turn green. I know, very unusual, but that's what happens. I know. It's weird, but that's what happens. It must be, when it's sort of creating, must just be that the one little bit that changes it and it's green instead of yellow.
Just amazing. Love it though. I love green amethyst. I love working with the, you know, your original tones of amethyst, but I love that colour combination together. It's just really zesty and
really
lively.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really summery, really natural, got a really kind of organic nature look to it.
And it's just going to work beautifully together, whether you just mix and match them, whether you want to make some floral designs, whether you want to, you know, use them in hair combs or tiaras.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, really, that would be really pretty actually. And I love that they're all the same shape. Because they are the same shape, they are going to fit in designs together, and I think those colours just seem to work so well together as well. Colours seem to work so well, they're very natural looking with those wonderful greens, oranges, and that really zesty green and lemon tone. Like even if you mix them together and you see all those colours, they just seem to fit. They just fit because Mother Nature determines that they go together as well, with those oranges, the greens, the lemon tone, and that really lovely light zesty green from the green amethyst. They really look beautiful together. So whatever designs you decide to make, know that you can separate them off, can add them all together if you want to, or maybe keep just some of them together. All we need you to do is just really take advantage of the fact that we've got 4 strands together, and we're going to do great prices for you when we are putting 4 of them together. So spring florals, and it definitely is. They're so natural, aren't they? So natural in their colours. So 70 carats worth of green amethyst, so 6x3 to 11x5. That's a 33 centimetre strand. Then 75 carats worth of this beautiful lemon quartz. Again, regular plain drops. They are all the same. We've got 4x3 to 7x3 this time on a 35 centimetre strand. Then the carnelian, 80 carats worth, 6x4 to 11x5 on a 36 centimetre strand. And then the green onyx, which is this one, 80 carats worth again, and the same dimension, 6x4, although to 9x5 on a 36 centimetre strand. Beautiful, summery, floral tones coming through, just very natural, organic colours that will fit together perfectly if you want them to, or just separate them off and use them individually. Totally up to you. Gorgeous. So if you were to buy all 4, $15.80, is that really right? $15.80. They go from 33 to 36 centimetre strands. So you should be at $15.80. Wow, $9.95. So that's £2.50 per strand.
It's just not worth thinking about, really, is it, at that price? I would just have these and put them in my little stash for now.
Yeah.
And then I'd be looking and pulling them out and thinking, right, that's perfect. I've got an outfit that I'm going to use those with, and I'm just going to make a beautiful, you know, maybe a brooch or a corsage or something like that with them.
Nice.
So they would lend themselves beautifully to sort of all being wire work together.
I think as well you could make really lovely kind of organic-y style flowers, because they've got that drop look, especially these lovely lemon ones. You could make flowers and they'd be like nature, wouldn't they? Because they're so almost, well, because they are irregular, but you'd still create the same look to them because they've got that almost petal design.
Yeah, they're really easy to do as well, because they're top drilled and across. All you need to do is pop them onto a little piece of wire, 5 of them, and literally just gather the wire together, and they automatically make flowers.
Yeah.
And then you can just wire wrap around them just to give them a little bit of structure around each petal, and that's it, they're ready to go.
Really beautiful, wouldn't they? They'd look really, really beautiful. At $9.95 for 4 strands as well. Oh, someone sent today. Oh, perfect for St. Patrick's Day. Greens. Yes, let's have a look at those. Yes. Oh, perfect. I love that that's in capitals as well. Yes, ready to go.
It's not long now, is it?
It's not long, no. It's not far away. Perfect for St. Patrick's Day. Jenny, totally right. Look at those gorgeous greens. Oh, yes, making 4-leaf clovers. You could make 4-leaf clovers out of those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely, very
really easily. Oh, and you could have like a little decorative headpiece.
Yeah, or you know, you can make a little brooch or you know, a pendant. And then you've got everything ready to go, or even just little earrings, little shamrock earrings. I think they would be really sweet.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. I love that. $9.95 for 4 strands. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. What should we do? Shall we? Oh, nice. Wow, gauge 1.25 millimetres, and we are doing 10 metres of this. This is lovely. We don't often see this kind of gauge, do we?
No, it's one of the newer gauges of wire that we've had, and it's great for doing all of your structural pieces.
Yeah.
So if you find that sometimes, you know, if you're new to wire wrapping, for instance, you might find that you are a little heavy-handed perhaps, and using the 1.25 as a core wire for you will give you that extra sturdiness to the core wires, but allow you to still get those beautiful wire wrapped designs. Great for making very simple sort of snake-shaped rings, which you can hammer.
Nice.
Also for the structure for bangles and torques for neckline pieces, so they're really, really useful. And I love just making really big chunky pendants with them, and actually having this as the base and wire wrapping just a few gems onto it.
Oh, lovely, really nice. I would imagine that would make a really nice texture textured wire as well. If you gave it some texture with a hammer, because of the size of it, you're really going to see all that detail in there as well.
That's it. So if you're making your wire work rings, you know, you can really texture those, or your bangles, you can really get that texture in there, and it hammers out beautifully too.
Yeah, really, really nice. So 10 meters of it as well, which is really nice. And I think 10 meters, if you've never worked with it before, is a nice amount to just give it a go.
That's it. And if you are doing a stall, for instance, and you want to make just simple wire work rings that are just literally the wire hammered into little squiggly shapes, you're going to use about, I don't know, 10 centimetres for each ring.
That's nothing, is it?
It's not a lot. So you're only going to need a little piece of wire for each one, and you could sell those for £3, £4, £5 more pounds if you wanted to.
Wow.
You know, so just for those simple rings, and they're all adjustable, so you don't have to make lots of different sizes.
That's it. And if you don't take too long to make that, if you get quite proficient in that, and you are a seller, you've got a little stall, you can make them to measure as well, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. So you could make little tiny ones if children come along and want a little ring like Mum's. You know, you can make one just to match perfectly.
That's really nice. So creating really beautiful structural work with these. So 1.25 mil. We don't really see this very often at all, and it is one of the newer gauges as well. One of the newer gauges. You're getting 10 meters of it. It's silver plated over copper wire, and it is that really different and really new 1.25 mil gauge on that. Love that. Really, really nice. At £7.95. £7.95. £7.95. That's 10 meters of that.
Yeah.
And you're saying even if you used 10, 20 centimeters, you're going to get your money back in making 2 of them.
Yes. And it's going to take you minutes.
Absolutely.
And just, so or if you want to make, even if you want to make really intricate wire wrapped pieces, your time is where the money is, rather than your materials at that price. So you can actually then have your materials as quite a low component, and then actually get your money back on your time and workmanship in those pieces.
On different pieces, yeah, absolutely. Wow, £7.95. That's amazing. For 10 meters of this beautiful wire. It is the 1.25 mil. So if you haven't got any of this, now is the time to get it at £7.95. 10 meters of it, and a lovely amount to just, and a lovely price to just have a go and try it out and see what you think of it.
That's it. It's just, if you've never used wire before either, if you've never done a wire wrap piece, or you've never made just a plain wire ring, have a go, because they're so easy to do.
Yeah.
All you need is literally, something to wrap it around. It doesn't even need to be a ring mandrel even. You could use something like a dry board marker or something like that, just for your first couple of goes, and then you probably want to invest in a ring mandrel. But, just to have that little go to start off with.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wow. Okay, now we're going to just keep that there, because you've just said about having, in fact, I'm going to take these out. If I can. There we go. Hold up. There we go. Right, now these are great because you've got the 2 different sizes. These are wiring. They are wiring. They're not. They're wire wrapping. Oh my goodness. Wire wrapping mandrels. Only getting 2 in there, which is lovely because it just completely goes through every possible size you might need.
It does. It's great. These are for what you're going to use to make things like the bezels for your pendants, the bails for your pendants, so the part that a chain or your neckline piece will go through. They're great for making spirals and swags, and if you want to make jump rings, you can make jump rings of all those different sizes by wrapping your wire around.
That's nice, isn't it?
As well. So you've got lots you can do with them, and it's really great to have so many sizes just available to you. So I use these all the time to make little links. So I just wrap my wire around twice. So it's like you create like a figure of 8, and then just open it up, and you end up with a complete figure of 8 link. Very, very quickly and easily, and you can make chains out of those, and make all your little embellishments for your neckline pieces as well. So they're just a really useful tool.
I could imagine that they are incredibly useful, and I would imagine that incredibly useful in all those sizes.
That's it.
And these are brand new as well. Brand new.
Brilliant.
They have never been seen before, and I think they're perfect. They're just pieces that you need, aren't they?
They are. Just for even, you just want to make a clasp, you might make an S-hook clasp. You can use that to make the S part of the shape and get that uniformity. You can make your own.
I think that's the point, isn't it?
As well with them.
Yeah, I think that's the point, isn't it? To get the professional uniformed finish to them, so that every single piece within that one piece is going to look exactly the same, if that's what you want. So I think that's great. And even if you want to graduate them, really easy to do, because you've got such an array of sizes there. Such an array of sizes.
That's it. I use I've got something similar that's in a set of pliers, and I use it all the time, but these would be even, I would use these as well, because I can then wrap the wire all around without having to have the pliers in the way, to have having to change.
Yeah, move it around. And if you wanted to create lots of them, that would be really easy as well, wouldn't it? Because there's enough room on each one to make a substantial amount. Like, these would be beautiful, a really intricate design from here. If you wanted to make sort of bails for necklaces, they're a great size for that as well.
Yeah, they're just, you know, you're going to be in your toolbox, going to be picking them up all the time. I just need to make a little loop here, and I just need to make a little S there, or a little change in direction of my wire. And instead of trying to do it by hand, especially with the higher gauge wires like the 1.25 we just had, sometimes it can be quite hard to manipulate by hand. And you need something to allow you to form the wire around, and these are perfect.
Absolutely. And I would imagine trying to find loops or jump rings perhaps of these smaller sizes near on impossible.
Also bigger jump rings, you know, or bigger links. You know, sometimes your standard jump rings are about 5mm. You might want a 10mm or 12mm. And you can then use your higher gauge wires to make your own jump rings. Work hard on them, just give them a little tap with your hammer and block, work hard on them, and they're ready to go.
Done, absolutely. I think half the stock has already gone. These are wire wrapping mandrels. 2 in the pack, 2. So you've got so many different sizes, so much potential. And you're right, Sarah, I think you would just be forever grabbing these and forever taking them out and using them. So wire wrapping mandrels, 2 in this pack, 2 in them at $6.95.
Wow. Yeah, that's, you know, I've paid so much for tools in the past, and it's just, I love the fact that you get great quality tools at JM that are going to last and last and last, and be with you for your jewellery making lifetime at brilliant prices.
They're really comfy as well. The handles are really comfortable. Yeah, really comfortable. So that's £3.50 for each one. That's amazing. And I would say, even if you didn't want to buy them together, you would, like, if you could, they weren't available together, but you had the option to get one or other. I would imagine most people would get both anyway.
Yeah, because you're going to want all of those sizes.
All the sizes.
So as soon as you start using one, you think, oh, why didn't I get the smaller one?
Yeah,
so, you
absolutely.
know, you would want all the sizes that are available to you. And as I say, they're just so useful for all of your wire work, all of those sort of little techniques. You might find you use them with polymer clay as well. You want to wrap some polymer clay around and create that little loop, and or even things like your silver clay. You might want to leave it over there to just create an undulation in your silver clay, and you can leave that there while it dries, air dries, so you can do that with them as well.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done to all of you. We've got May, Norma, Audrey, Joan, Beverly, Claire, Morgan, Tina, Nicola, Heather, Philip, Carol. We've got Deirdre, Shirley, Christina, Winifred, Elizabeth. Sarah, well done. Yours has just gone through. We've got Joy, Tony, Angela, Jenny, Susan, Angela, Leslie, Valerie, Deborah, Sandra. Well done. Pete Hampshire, yours has just gone through. Anonymous and Louth, well done. Seen a multi-buying there as well. I think $6.95.
That's it. If you do any classes, or you have a friend who might not be watching tonight, grab them for them.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're going to really thank you for doing that.
Because I think at $6.95 it's not going to really matter.
No. And you keep it, if you've got jewellery making friends, keep it in a little present drawer. Next time you see them for a cup of coffee, say I thought of you and I got these for you.
Oh, lovely.
So sweet.
That's a really, really nice idea. I think $6.95 for both of these. They're going to be so incredibly useful, and a definite must to have ready to use them, just to create really uniform designs, and so many different designs as well. So many different designs. Wow. Cool. So we have got lots of you with it in your baskets. I think is it on the way out? Nearly, I suppose. Yeah. So many people there grabbing it. So we've only got a quarter of the stock And it's still flying out.
That's it. I would be on the phone at home. I would be grabbing these because I need those as well.
Definitely, yeah. There's people with it in their baskets, but there's people on the phone lines as well. So don't miss out. Don't miss out. Right then, it is already time, I know, for a start by. I think these are gorgeous. I have to say, like, I adore pearls. I adore pearls. I think they're just so very glamorous, they're very elegant. And I think when you're talking elegance and you're talking this depth of colour, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Really unusual in the rice beads as well. Normally you see them in the rounds. So if you are looking at these, appreciate they are in those rice beads. So just a little bit unusual, a little bit different. Peacock cultured rice beads. They're about 8 by 6 millimeters, and they're incredibly elegant. Beautiful depth of colour to them. Got an almost sort of navy blue to them. Then when the light captures them, they've got those wonderful purples, greens, and blues in there as well, which is just lovely. Really beautiful gemstone. Really organic gemstone, and I think just in this colour it has great elegance to it. Wow. So we have got a piece made by one of our budding beaders. Want to have a look at that? Wow. I'm just going to show you the detail. That's really lovely. That's really lovely. Very elegant, isn't it?
You've got the 1.25 wire that will allow you to create those structural bars that everything's wrapped around, so it allows you to do that. And then you've got the mandrels to create the spirals at the back, and so you've got all of that, so it's perfect. You've got those last two items
done. Done.
Yes,
absolutely done for you. Do you find that when you have pieces of jewellery that include pearls, especially with this deep colour, that they're really popular?
They are. I think people love pearls in their sort of natural, what we call normal tones, so the whites, the creams, and the peaches. But actually, when you get this colour, because they have the association with the sort of the Tahitian coloured pearls and things like that, so they have automatically this association with being really high end, quite considered to get, you know, in your normal jewellery.
Exotic as well,
yeah, and just something completely different. So these are like what I call your nighttime pearls. You know, you're going out in the evening, you might have a little black dress on or an elegant dress, you're going out, you might not want a classic white pearl, you might want something that's got a little bit more sort of depth and sort of a little more of that exotic nature around it, and these are beautiful for that.
They are really stunning, yeah. And like you said, you normally see them in the kind of classic round, you see them in the whites, but to see these in the rice beads, really unusual, and to see this beautiful depth of colour. And I have to say, the depth of colour on these is veering more towards a sort of a navy blue. Then when the light catches them, you get a beautiful purple hit to them, which is really unusual as well.
It is, and they're just mesmerising. Gorgeous with that tone. And you know, you can mix and match them with your normal tones of pearls. I'm just looking at the green ones that are coming up later, and I just think, look at that, those jewel colours together just looks amazing. And I think if you wanted to sort of create maybe an Egyptian style piece with some gold wire, that would just look amazing.
Really nice. Just the colours actually are beautiful. To see these really nice dark depths of colours from the pearls, really unusual. So we have got peacock cultured pearls. They are in the rice beads, which is really unusual. Those rice bead size are 8 by 6 millimeters. 8 by 6 millimeters. Elegant look to them. Maybe if you to even just create a necklace out of them, that would be so easy. And I've got quite a few left over, about 4 left over. And they just sort of an elongated look, aren't they, as opposed to being the round? They're just sort of a slim line.
Yeah, they just have a different feel to them, which is great that you can have those different looks. I just think they're lovely. I just really love that, and it just makes the neckline makes your neckline just sort of look longer almost.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Beautiful designs, whatever it is you want to mix it with. Maybe you want to add that silver wire, very much like this design that we have here. Really creating that kind of fresh look to it. Maybe warming with gold. It is totally up to you, but they are so glamorous, so very, very elegant, especially in this depth of colour. Right then, what we're going to do for these, wow, $8.95, yes, $8.95, amazing, that's a great style buy. $8.95 for an entire strand of beautiful peacock cultured pearls. The fact that they are the rice beads are just a little bit different, something a little bit unusual. These are beautiful. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Well done to you, because I think $8.95 for pearls in general is incredible. But actually to see them in this really deep saturation of colour, this beautiful, really elegant colour, and this unusual shape is just perfect. Absolutely perfect. And to me it is the shape, because you don't see them like this, you see them in the rounds.
It's just unusual. It's really nice to see them like that. And whether you have some round pearls at home or maybe some seed pearls that you want to mix and match them with, they're going to work beautifully.
Yeah, really, really lovely, really lovely. And $8.95, yeah, people changing their mind and multi-buying now. $8.95 for peacock cultured pearls in that rice bead shape, which is really unusual. 8 by 6 millimeters and just $8.95. Amazing. $8.95. That's an amazing style buy. I love those. In fact, actually, if you were to mix them with amethyst, woohoo!
I know, they just work with everything, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Beautiful.
That's really lovely, because it just brings out both those purple tones in that gem. Gorgeous. What time have we got that? 7:30. Ooh, I say. Right, let's pop those back on there. And don't forget, we did just show them, but we have got these coming up. We've got those coming up at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Literally love these. Oh, it's the colour for me. Amazing, amazing colour. So that one is coming up at 8 o'clock. Beautiful. Right then. Pop that on there. Shall we? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my, right. We saw this on the screen and we were like, how amazing is that? So we went and grabbed it and we were all sat upstairs like that. Oh my goodness. This is Ethiopian opal, and I hope, and I'm sure that you can, see all this amazing colour. Oh my goodness, I have not seen opal like this. There it goes. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Greens, reds, blues, and that is absolutely neon as the light catches it. Beautiful colour. You can read, and it is in every single one of those. Look at that. Oh my goodness, this strand of opal is probably the most amazing opals I have seen in a very, very long time. Gorgeous, gorgeous look. That's gorgeous, beautiful greens, there's purples, there's reds, there's oranges in there as well. Oh my goodness, it is absolutely electric. Beautiful colour. I can't get over that colour. Can you see all that colour from there?
I can. Liam showed it to me earlier and I just fallen in love with that strand. He wouldn't let me play with it, wouldn't let me have it.
No
as one of my
way.
goodies. No.
This is not for you.
No.
This is not for you. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. So we'll do that a little bit later. Don't forget, we've got this incredible bag. I'm so excited about that. That is amazing as well. So much can fit in there. That's coming up at 8:30. Right, what should we do now? Shall we? Oh, great. Let's pop that on there. Whoop. Oh, yeah. All right, then. So much in here, which is... Oh, they're nice. Ooh. Really different. Right, let's have a quick look at these. These are really unusual. There we go. Wow, they're really different. So in here, they're all sterling silver, and in the traditional, look at that, how cool are they? That's really different. Really different. So we have got fancy S hooks, twisted S hooks, wired S hooks, J hooks, fancy J hooks, single wired J hooks, and just normal S hooks. There we go. They are gorgeous. So you're getting 2 of each one, and 8 different designs. Is that right? Yeah. 8 different designs and 2 of them. So if you wanted to use them as earrings, the potential is there if you wanted to, because you have got 2 of each. I just think they're all so different. They're all so unusual as well. Really nice to have such a different approach to sort of S hooks and bindings like this.
Yeah, it's really nice to have that beautiful finish to your piece of jewellery that sets you apart from everybody else.
Yeah.
And these do that for you because they are unusual, they are different. And it's also nice that if you've got bracelets and they twist around, you know what it's like when you wear a bracelet, it doesn't always stay where you want it to. And you see a beautiful clasp, I think it just doesn't matter then.
Doesn't matter which way round you have it, no.
And I think, you know, you can have these beautifully showing on a neckline piece, so you might want to do an asymmetric design where you've got the clasp around the side or around the front. Yeah. Or you might want to use these as connectors for hanging pendants from onto a neckline piece. You can have an interchangeable necklace with a different pendant.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So having, you know, that flexibility. So I'd use the J hooks and put them over my neckline piece to actually attach a pendant onto a piece, so you can take it off again.
Yeah, really nice. Actually, I'm going to grab, let's grab a slightly different one, because actually, yeah, being able to do that, so a nice sort of structure to it. Yeah. This would always be the same, an interchangeable gem underneath.
Yes. Yeah. And you could, you know, you could have those
really
maybe
nice, aren't they?
If you've got a beaded, elasticated bracelet, you'd be able to hang lots of different charms on.
Oh,
and just change them as you want.
And just change them as you like. I love that they are sterling silver, and I love that they've stayed in that classic silver look. Only ever seen these once before. They're so unusual. They're so unusual. A little bit different, and every single one. You've got 8 different designs and 2 in each design. So every different design and 2 in each of those designs. Some more intricate, some more classic looking. So up to you, whatever it is that you want to use them for. But you are getting 16 pieces and 8 designs. So enabling you, if you want them to be earrings or measure them out and match them up in one piece, you can. Or you can just have them completely separate and just have 16 pieces. Just have 16 pieces. Amazing.
Yeah, and you can, those S hooks, like I would be really tempted to jump ring them together with some little jump ring sections and make a beautiful bracelet out of them.
Oh my goodness, yes you could.
Just to do that with them, and then you could, you know, have it open where you want to. So you've got all those clasps, you can just open the bracelet wherever you like.
So link them together like this. Maybe take off one of the jump rings.
Yeah.
Link them together like that and have a bracelet linked.
Yeah, if you just put a few extra jump rings in between, it just creates that beautiful undulation.
Yeah, it goes a bit further as well, so you don't need to use too many of these.
Yeah.
Perfect. What a lovely idea. Or you could have them sort of linked, maybe a few of them linked in a necklace as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So really lovely, gorgeous matrix collection. They are sterling silver. They are sterling silver in the classic sterling silver look as well. Gorgeous colour. You're getting 16 pieces in this matrix collection, and you're getting the matrix box as well, which is just perfect. What should we do for these? Wow, for sterling silver. $27.95 for sterling silver. Look at them all in there. What does that do to your designs when you add sterling silver to them?
It just takes it to that next level for you. It changes you into a high-end jeweller. So you know, you take you from just being a handmade jeweller, if you like, or a hobbyist. It takes you to that next level with your clientele. It may be that you should offer a service that someone's got a beautiful bracelet that may have lost its clasp or got broken along the way, and to replace it for them. So it allows you to offer those sorts of services as well when you've got these high-end precious metals.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think that's the point that we are looking at, but they are precious metals. They have got the most amazing luster to them, because silver is the most lustrous of all the metals. So like you were saying, if you were to create bracelets with jump rings and they are sterling silver, they're just going to kind of glisten as you're wearing them.
Yeah. And you know, if you're making bridal pieces or pieces for gifts, these are perfect.
Lovely, really nice. $27.95 for 16 pieces. 16 pieces. Really lovely. That opal just keeps screaming at me. Just screaming at me. I can't stop looking at it. We are going to do it soon. Is that what I think it is? Is it? Right, okay. This is beautiful tanzanite. Gorgeous, gorgeous tanzanite. And we have only got single figures of this, have we? Wow, it's 120 carats worth of beautiful tanzanite. And we are really going through all those colours within this strand as well, really going through all these colours. So you've got those wonderful baby blues, you've got the lilacs in there as well, you've got amazing depth of blue, and you've got great glow to it. I think what we really need to look at is that we've got 120 carats worth of tanzanite, and it's an 85 centimetre strand. 85 centimetre strand. So much gems, so many gemstones, so many gemstones. So many gemstones of a gem. We really could have quite easily put these in 2 or even less than that, to be fair. 3 maybe.
Definitely. For those higher end strands, I mean, they come in sometimes 18 centimetre strands. So, you know, you could have really done that with these, but I love this. Oh,
it's amazing, isn't it?
I need to be on the phone. They're beautiful.
I know. They really are beautiful, and it is all those colours and tones.
Yes.
And tanzanite really is graded on how sort of amazing the colour is, and I love that we are going through all those different types of colour there, but with that, just so much you could do. You could even cluster tanzanite up, have a really nice substantial amount of tanzanite in it, and still have loads left.
Gosh, yeah. I mean, you could make, you know, a triple-stranded front to a neckline piece, make a matching bracelet and several pairs of earrings, and you'd probably still have some on that strand.
Wow, yeah, really, that would be really lovely, using a really substantial amount of tanzanite. So, 100, what? $12.95 for tanzanite.
That's not the right price for tanzanite, is it?
No, not that much of it. So much of it. Wow. So much. $12.95. Carol, well done, multi-buying there. $12.95. We can't even get tanzanite really on the market anymore. $12.95. It's wrong. It's wrong. Oh, I love these. I love these. Right, I'm just going to move those over so we can separate the colours. Oh, I love these colours, and I love these bags. Now, I think whether you do this for a hobby and you do it for lovely gifts for friends and family, or whether you are a professional person who sells them and that's your living, these are amazing.
Oh, I use these all the time.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Yeah.
Because they come in all the different sizes. Hold up. There's more as well. There's more sizes. Hold up. Yes. I love those. Beautiful. And they fit so much in them as well. I'm going to take that tanzanite. That should not be at $12.95, by the way. Cute.
I know. It finishes it off though, doesn't it, completely?
Absolutely. It's so lovely to be able to give gifts, I think, in these as well, and the fact that you've got all those different sizes. Oh, there's another lot. Hold up. Hold up. There's 3 colours. There's 3 colours. So we have got poppy red, purple and tulip.
Oh,
lovely. Really, really lovely. And the beauty is that you don't have to use them for bags if you don't want to. I've seen people use them for headpieces, for sort of fascinator styles, and
yeah, I mean, I think as jewellery designers, we've deconstructed these bags in so many different ways and used them in our jewellery making in so many different ways over the years. You can take the ribbons out and use those. You can embroider onto them.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
You can, you know, change these into flowers and put them onto fascinators or tiaras, or make brooches, backings from them, and then sew your gems onto them.
Really nice.
There's so many different things you can do with them. So don't just think about them as bags, although they're beautiful. I use mine for storing things in as well.
Oh, of course, yeah. So if you're sort of halfway through designs and things.
Yeah, I might just have, you know, the the beads for a design and I want to just put them together, so there might be a pair of earrings and I just want to keep those beads all together, ready for when I'm going to make those earrings, and you pop them into the bags.
Nice, really, really lovely. So if you are a maker and you have your own shop, or you have your own store, lovely to be able to offer bags in all these different sizes and colours as well. But if you're not and you're just sort of a creator and you do it for a hobby and it's really nice to make gifts, just nice to finish that off. Really nice to just finish that off, I think, and add your pieces into these beautiful bags. You are getting 5 different pieces, so 5 pieces and 4 different sizes, is that right? Hold up, yes, 10 by 12, 12 by 16, 15 by 20 or 17 by 23. Yes, I thought I made that up, but I don't think I did. No, and 5 pieces in each one. Just really nice just to sort of finish that off. You could even, if you wanted to, add sort of coloured ribbon inside there or paper and sort of lay the piece that you're showing off in there. Don't have to put jewellery in them, but any gifts you like in them.
That's it. I mean, you might have I don't know, you might have a beautiful silk scarf you're going to give somebody for their birthday or for Christmas or whatever, or Mother's Day coming up, and you might want to just fold that up and put it in there beautifully. It could be little things, you know, just like a little keepsake, or, you know, the children have made something that they're going to give to grandma or auntie, and just to give them something nice to give it in. It's just really nice. Really lovely. Right, so again, those 3 different colours, the tulip, the purple and the poppy red. This is where we should be. 1485, 1485. So what does that work out at the moment, each one? Okie dokie. You've taken it to 9.95. So you're really essentially buying 2 of the kits and getting 1 for free. That's nice. So the purple, that gorgeous tulip and the poppy red. So 9.95, so essentially buying 2 colours and getting 1 of those entire packs for free. 1 of those entire packs for free. Beautiful gift bags in those wonderful organza bags. They really are stunning as well, aren't they? They're really beautiful. But don't have to limit it to those bags. Lovely to be able to offer those. I think if you have got a stall or in a boutique, I think that's really lovely to be able to offer those. But really nice to put just your own gifts in. It just shows a little bit more effort. Lovely. That's it. And you know, if you buy anything from the stationers on the high street to put a gift in, it's incredibly expensive. It really is as well. Yeah. So having these on standby just for those moments, ready to go. And so many pieces as well. Yeah. Again, 75 bags, is that right? 75 bags for £10. Probably can't buy the packaging for 1 gift in the high street for that. I see it, absolutely. So beautiful, gorgeous gift bags there at just £9.95. So 13 pence a bag now. You definitely couldn't go into a sort of a gift shop or a card shop and go, I'd like this bag, but I'd like to pay 13 pence for it, please. No. Amazing. £9.95 for 75 bags. Oh my, right. I'm just going to see if this helps. Because they've got so many lights in here, I want you to really appreciate how incredibly beautiful this opal is. Now, let's see if we can grab that play of colour. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if we, can we? So amazing as well. It's so amazing. I'm going to say here, I'm looking at it on the screen, and I think there's about twice as much. Sarah, have a little look on the screen, and then have a look at the piece here in the studio. The lights are just really killing it, aren't they? They are. I had a look at this earlier under a single overhead light source. Yeah. And it's just electric with colour. It's just alive with colour. It's alive with all that pin fire, the beautiful, exactly what you would expect from what I would expect to see in a jeweller's window, in a really high-end jewellers in, you know, one of those places where you have to knock on the door and be let in. Absolutely, yeah. I would expect to see this quality of opal in that sort of establishment. It's amazing. And it really is phenomenal. And the colours coming out are electric, aren't they? They're absolutely electric. Now, and I understand that that's got, you can see it, can't you? You can see it. They are there. They are there. Look at those greens, the reds.
you have got, don't forget, you have got your 30-day money back guarantee. Don't forget that. I would say if you love opal and you want to create, what? They've all gone. What?
We're not surprised.
I don't know what just happened there.
If you're one of the lucky people who've got this,
oh my goodness,
you are not going to be disappointed. I can tell you that for a fact.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm terribly jealous.
We're going to say you've got your 30-day money back guarantee right there for you. Get this home. I can't believe that's just gone like that. I will tell you. We just don't, I know we don't have this colour, do we? It is alive with colour, absolutely alive with colour. Electric, just electric. Congratulations to you and Moonstone Vet Multiply, well done. It's amazing. Shall we? I'm quite taken. The colour is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, incredible. It is now time for a short break. We are going to be back very shortly with an amazing star pie.
Come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of ecru and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
gorgeous star bar. Now I'm just gonna move that out the way. I just want to have a look at these first, because the sunstone is amazing. Actually, the sunstone is beautiful, and as it catches the light, it just seems to glisten and shimmer, and it's beautiful. And it really is like sun rays hitting it. Absolutely stunning. Really beautiful sparkle to it. So we have got 165, wow, it's loads, isn't it? 165 carats worth of sunstone, graduated drops in those plain nuggets. They're about 7 by 5 to 13 by 8. That's a massive, you can see it, really see it there, can't you? 38 centimetre strand. Then to that we are adding 85 carats worth of blue colour-dyed quartz. Again, they're faceted rounds. That's lovely, isn't it? Because of the colour, getting great sparkle to them. They look lovely together. And we have got the storage box. So let's have a quick look at these. Perfect. So nice little extra to go with it, I think. So you've got 24 pots in here, 24 pots. Beautiful, just so useful, aren't they? Just crazy useful.
They are. These ones are sort of what I would call the medium size of the pots.
Yeah.
So these are great for things like your clasps.
Yeah.
They're great for your spacer beads, for your larger components that you want to keep really secure, or maybe you've just got half a strand of gemstones left over.
Yeah, they would fit in there.
They would already fit in there. Or, you know, if you wanted to set this up, maybe you've got children coming around at the weekend, you can set it up so that they've got a pair of shepherd's hooks and some gemstones in each one.
Oh my goodness, you could give like 4 pots to each child.
Yeah, and they could just sit and make whatever they want to make from it. Or you could put a little bit of elastic and some gemstones in, let them just sit there and create their unique piece of jewellery.
Really nice.
Lots of things you can do with them.
What a lovely idea. I think as well, if you teach or anything like that, it'd be quite nice to have, so maybe 4, and they're all matched up. Every single one's matched up, and then when you're ready and setting up, you can put 4 of them at every space.
That's it.
And then, or however many you want or need, or how many people they're there, you can then set up so that everybody's got, and they're all there for you, aren't they?
That's it.
I think that's the beauty of these, is it's nice to have so many pots, but without the container that they go in, you'd still be at a bit of a loss, wouldn't you? Because all the pots would be everywhere. So nice to have. These are great sizes as well, really great sizes. And then in that sort of, in the plastic box as well, which keeps them nice and safe and all together, which is the most important thing. I love these. You're right, these are slightly larger storage boxes, so you can have your larger components in there. The smaller ones, maybe you want more for your smaller findings, don't you? Jump rings and little spacer beads and things like that. Yeah. Whereas this, you're going to want, you can put gems in them quite easily, maybe the S hooks or shepherd's hooks or anything like that.
Yeah, you may have some of the smaller cabochons as well that you want to keep individually stored away.
Perfect.
So you can pop those in there too.
Really, really lovely. Yeah, really lovely. So great size to these. That's what we're looking at. That's the beauty of this particular piece. You might need them to really sort of store those larger components, whether they're gemstones. You could definitely put half-made earrings and bracelets and things like that in these as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's it. Or even if you've for instance, maybe made some components, you know, wirework components, you want to keep them all together for a project, pop them all in there together and they're ready to go. And then when you're, you know, you can just sit then, maybe if you've made all your components, you can sit and put them together wherever you are. So if you've gone to a craft show, or, you know, you might want to sit there and actually work on a piece, and if you've got all the components ready in your storage boxes ready to go, you can sit there beautifully. Absolutely, really perfect. So perfect for the larger sizes. So if you need, you're going to need different sizes of your storage boxes. These are the larger ones. So we have got the storage boxes plus these beautiful gemstones. So it is the sunstone, which has got a beautiful shimmer and glitter to it, as well as 85 carats worth of blue colour dyed quartz, which is fabulous as well. You can see the size of those, can't you, up against those gems as well, how easily they're going to fit in there. So you already know the size of those. So the rounds are 5mm rounds. You could quite easily fit them into that pot. Right, what should we do for this? As it is a star buy, $9.95. No, I love that.
I think I paid more than that for 5 of those little pots.
I think so, yeah. I think you could.
So, you know, that's an amazing price.
and you get all the gemstones as well. So
I know, and you're getting the 2 strands of the gemstones as well, yes. And they're 35 and a 38 centimetre strand, which is perfect. There you go, getting the relevance of the size there. You can see that they're 5 mils. It's quite a substantial size of that round, isn't it? 5 mil.
Yeah.
And they are really fitting in there so easily, so easily. You could probably, I would imagine, fit the whole strand in there, I think.
That's it. Once it's off the carrying strand, you'll be amazed how many gemstones you can get in those pots.
Yeah.
But you'll just get loads in there. So even if you've just maybe opened a strand and you've taken a few off just to make a design,
yeah,
then you've got somewhere to store the rest of the strand perfectly safe for yourself.
Absolutely, yeah. So really lovely. Great actually that I've put the rounds next to those pots. You can really see the sort of size of the pots that you're looking at now. So if you need the larger pots, why not get them when they're $9.95 with 2 strands as well. I think quite often we do 2 strands at $9.95. So you're getting the storage box with 24 pots in them, and then you're getting the 2 strands as well of the sunstone and also of that blue colour dyed quartz as well, which is really lovely at just $9.95. Love that. Right, that's gorgeous. 25 pots, you're going to always find them incredibly useful, even if you mix it up with other things that you might need. Oh, Paula says, perfect to split up and sort bead scoops into. Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Definitely.
That's one of my sort of things that I do for when I do school fairs. I take my beads all sorted into different colours, my bead scoops, and the children then get to choose what they want to put and make their own bracelets from.
That's lovely.
So they get to make their own unique design, and it's perfect for doing that with.
Absolutely, that's really, really lovely. Yes, so $9.95 for that. Love it. Right, don't forget we've got these. Oh, I love them. These coming up. It's just the colour. I can't get over the beautiful colour of these. Gorgeous teal biwa pearls. Look at those. Wow, they are amazing. Coming up at 8 p.m. I actually love those. They're amazing. Got those coming up. They're a superstar buy, and oh my goodness, look at this. Woohoo! I love that. There are so many different components in this whole bag. We'll show you all of that a little bit later on, but just know that it's coming up, so don't go anywhere, because this is just perfect, really easy to carry around as well. Just sometimes we have the little tiny handles.
That's it. Yeah.
Actually, really lovely.
That's it. So it just means you can if you've got your hands full with something else, you can pop it over your shoulder, and you've got able to sort of carry even more.
Absolutely. And I don't think I would limit myself to just jewellery. I think I'd get one for jewellery, and then I'd have one for maybe hair and makeup or something like that. It's great size. You fit loads in there.
I'm just looking and thinking I'd have one for my sewing project.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Anything that's on the go, and then the children can put things like their jumpers that I need to sew badges in. They can put them inside there for me, ready to go, and just say, "Mom, it's in your bag, ready to go, and can you sew my badge on for me?"
Perfect. Oh yes, ready to rumble. Right, we've got that coming up at 8:30. Oh yes, right. Shall we? Yes, because I love these. Oh, I'm just gonna bring these over because they look lovely with it. Right, we have got stunning turquoise, beautiful 240 carats worth of puffy coins, but I love that they've got that sort of bottom and top to them. They've got their sort of a baseline to them as well, haven't they? Lovely 12mm puffy coins there. They're just, we have some in the designer inspiration, and they are just so incredibly beautiful, and it doesn't seem to matter what you mix them with, it just seems to change the colour of them.
Yes, that's it. So you put gold with these and they just end up being really rich and opulent, and kind of a bit of an Egyptian feel to them. Then you put silver with them and they just look really sort of classic and just really clean and fresh. And then you put your antique bronze with them and they just go in that real vintage feel.
Absolutely, yeah, because it was a very popular gemstone there. Or we can go tropical. Yes.
Yeah. And to me that is just pure Egyptian.
Absolutely,
those colour tones together, just really, that's what you would see on those neckline pieces. It's just to me that just epitomises it.
Beautiful, isn't it? I think even if you mix them with maybe,
yeah,
it would be amazing.
They're amazing together.
I really like those. I really like those. Or I'm just going to show you, because one more just to show you with black as well, gives it a really chic look. Completely change it because you get all the black detail inside the turquoise as well.
Yeah. That's just beautiful. And I just think that it just really makes the colour pop even more, having the black next to it. Just really makes them pop.
I know, it really does, and it really shows off that colour. So, a gemstone that, although really bright and vibrant on its own, depending on what you mix with it, will completely change the look of it. So, totally up to you how you work with these. Really unusual to see the puffy coins with flat edges to them.
Yeah, you know what these remind me of? If you were making polymer clay and you got a round and then you pushed it with your fingers, and you've kind of got those indents in there, but that's just really nice for your design. So if you're wanting to maybe put some coils of wire over the top of them, they'll sit beautifully against that flat surface, so it's perfect for those sorts of designs. Or if you are wire working them into a neckline piece, you'll be able to have that flat surface to have that real grip for the wire to sit on.
That'd be really nice. Oh, bracelets would be lovely because they would just sit, wouldn't they? They would just sit and wouldn't sort of fling around. They would be nice and comfortable.
Yes.
Or maybe a ring as well would be lovely because you could just make that just sit so comfortably on your finger as well.
That's it, and you just have that beautiful sort of cushion against the skin.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Really nice. I think a gemstone that's incredibly versatile might be quite a daunting perhaps to use turquoise straight away, but I think actually when you see them with all those different colours, it does completely change the look of it, and it's totally up to you what sort of look you want to create. Stunning gemstone, 240 carats worth of turquoise, puffy coins as well, 12 millimeters at just $9.95. Oh yeah. $9.95. I love that. There's so many there as well, so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, that's 20 of them. Wow, yeah, there's about 35 on there. There's so many at just $9.95. They're quite a substantial size as well, so I don't think unless you wanted to, you'd have to use too many.
No, because you know, if you wanted to, you know, if you're making rings or you're making earrings, you'd only need one. You know, that would be that pop of colour. And I'd use these sparingly with other gemstones, so things like those black carved beads we showed. I'd use those, and I'd have probably more of the black, and then just the pop of the colour coming through.
It would really show that pop of colour as well, I think, if you didn't use too much of it as well. So they look beautiful together, really gorgeous actually. So 240 carats worth of beautiful turquoise at just $9.95, just $9.95. Incredible pop of colour, beautiful look. You can get a vintage look or a modern look or even a tropical look. It's totally up to you at just $9.95. So many pieces to choose from, Love that. Oh yeah, let's pop that back on there. Let us grab. Ooh. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. I love it when you see boulder opal in its pure colour. Wow, that is beautiful. It's got like a banding in it as well, which is really lovely. It is completely natural. Right, I'm going to see actually if you can see through this one, because it's got great colour to it. There it is. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? Wow. I think that looks beautiful. Look at that gorgeous detail in there, and then it's in every single one. Completely natural boulder opal. I love that one in the centre there. That's amazing. The way it captures the light, just very sort of peaceful, very tranquil in its look, but needs the light to see that effect, which is lovely. So you've got real purity, and then as the light catches it, you see all that wonderful detail in there. Really pretty. Right, so we've got boulder opal. There's 80 carats worth of boulder opal here, and now graduated plain drops from about 9x6 to 16x10. And on its amazing 18cm strand. Lots of pieces on here to create detail if you want to. They're very pure, very beautiful indeed. Really gorgeous. I love that. Oh dear. Are you alright? Yeah, changed into a full rainbow then. Woo, look at me go. I love it. So 80 carats worth of beautiful boulder opal, graduated plain drop. It's from about 9x6 to 16x10mm, so lovely. I love when they're graduated actually, because it gives you lots of scope to be able to create sort of collections. 18cm strand, never been seen on its own before, and it is completely natural. Whether you want to keep it, I think actually it looks lovely on its own. really lovely on its own because it's so pure. It's got that detail. I don't think you need to do too much to it.
No, you don't really need to do an awful lot with it, but I would just do some beautiful wire work pendants with that and have that as the focal centre part.
Absolutely.
And maybe just make a beautiful charm out of one of them as well for a charm bracelet.
That'd be lovely.
And a matching pair of earrings, and I think that would just be beautiful. Or maybe just even wire wrap one and just have it on a chain.
Yeah, really nice. I was thinking maybe a decorative kind of veil would be lovely.
Yes.
Really decorative, and just have that drop down maybe on velvet would be really pretty.
Oh yeah, because that would really give you some drama there, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. I love a bit of drama. I love a bit of drama. I don't think life is complete without a bit of drama.
No, definitely
Absolutely. We've got 80 carats worth of beautiful boulder opal graduated plain drops, so about 9x6 to 16x10 on a lovely 18cm strand. They are completely natural. At what? $6.95. $6.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them on there. 12 of them on there. About 60 pence for each one. Maybe 65. That's lovely. They are absolutely gorgeous. Boulder opal in its natural state, which is lovely. Often black, but we've got it in a beautiful pure white here. Really lovely. And $6.95. $6.95. The fact that it's completely natural and you're seeing all that gorgeous detail. Look at that. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful detail inside those drops. They really are stunning, and every single one is unique because it is natural. It's Mother Nature. Look at this one. I love that, with that real pure bit on the end, and then that detail through it as well. Yeah, really lovely gemstone. Really lovely. Almost got sort of a tranquil feel to it, peaceful feel to it. I think they are lovely at $6.95. Oh yeah. Oh, ours. I love that you've got, is this already called Strawberries and Cream? Yeah! Oh, it's ready for the tennis from Wooden. These are gorgeous, actually. The colours are really stunning. So summery, so summery. So we have got the faceted rounds. They're both they look lovely together, don't they? 4mm rounds. You've got 40 carats worth in each one. You've got the white colour dyed quartz and the strawberry pink quartzite. Love those. And then we've got 250 carats worth of strawberry pink quartzite in the pairs. Those pairs are 19 by 15 millimetres. 19 by 15 millimetres. And you, Sarah, have been busy.
I have.
Oh, thank you so much. Let's have a little look at what you've been. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, they're pink. There's pink and white. Look lovely together. Wow.
There you go.
What an amazing idea. What an amazing... Right, let's have a look at all of this, because I'm a little bit love that one. Wow. Were they nice to work with?
Oh, lovely to work with. Really easy to work with. Whether you're a new jewellery maker or an experienced jewellery maker, there's so much beauty and ease to work with because you've got 2 strands of uniform size, which are great. I love working together with those. And then you've got those beautiful pairs, which make beautiful rings and earrings and just drops to the neckline, and they're just so easy to work with.
Gorgeous. And we've got the ring down at the bottom as well. There it is. That is gorgeous. And so much attention to detail because, hello, the white round the back.
Yeah, just change. Why not? You've got those 2 sizes there that are so complementary to each other.
Yeah. I'm going to have a look at that. I love these designs. They're so cute. Oh, that's really comfy as well.
It is, because you've got the gemstones all the way around. It's so soft on the finger.
It really is. It really is. Oh, that's so gorgeous. It's just so summery, isn't it?
It is, and I love jewellery that's just so easy to wear, so it's just so really just inviting and warming, and you just want to put it on.
Yeah.
And these really give you that quality.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the name as well, Strawberries and Cream.
It's perfect colour tone as well.
Can't go wrong, can you? Really can't go wrong. That's a really beautiful designs. Really lovely. I love that you've gone more contemporary with the necklaces and then more classic looking with the earrings and the rings, so that you can really see that you can either go with great bold pieces or sort of tone it down but still enjoy that beautiful colour.
Yeah, and you know, with this sort of a base bundle, you can put all your other tones in there. So I've mixed it up and I've put some of the bronzite and sunstone in. Is it sunstone? No, moonstone in there for the neckline piece, because they're just complementary colours, so they work beautifully together.
Really, really pretty. I love that design. Let me just put that because that's gorgeous. Oh, amazing. Really lovely, really lovely. So we have got, as I said, 40 carats worth of the strawberry pink quartzite and the white coloured eyed quartz, both in those 4mm rounds, which complement each other so well if you add them into the designs, because they are exactly the same size, they are faceted, but just in those beautiful colours that sit so well together. Then 250 carats worth of the strawberry pink quartzite, 19 by 15mm. I love that it is called strawberry quartzite. Just beautiful. Right, if you were to buy all 3 strands separately, $11.85 already amazing, I'm going to say. Already amazing. But you are getting 3 strands. You've created quite substantial pieces with these.
I've got loads left.
Got loads left over. Love that. $7.95.
Wow, that's just a stash builder completely.
Absolutely.
You could have, you know, so many pieces of jewellery for summer and spring. And then I would then use this with more muted colours, so things like maybe put it with your mookaite or your smoky quartz or your black agates and things like that, and it take you into winter and autumn. Yeah, absolutely. You've kind of sort of started to cover that with this one as well, haven't you? Really seeing those sort of more earthy tones coming through, and then still with the strawberry. Yes. Love it. This is my favourite. Yeah, this one here, that's my favourite. And they're so easy to wear as well, those pieces. They feel really lovely when you wear them. I absolutely love it. $7.95 for strawberries and cream. You probably may pay more for strawberries and cream. Yes, at Wimbledon, definitely. Oh, at Wimbledon. Oh my goodness, yes. You probably get half a strawberry for that. Amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Sorry, I said that again. Yeah. Oh, Corinne and Norfolk. These ones, yes, these I believe are from these strands, are they? That's right. So we'll have a little look. So we've got bronzite, which I love, especially in that size actually. Got a gorgeous shimmer to it. The Moonstone, and then I would imagine that's rose quartz. Have you used all 3? No, you haven't used the rose quartz, have you? No, these ones. I used the rose quartz with the pearls that are coming up. Aha, lovely. So bronzite and an orange moonstone, I think. Peach moonstone, yeah. Perfect, gorgeous. Love that. Yeah, they actually, yeah, they work so well because you're working through those tones. Yeah, that looks lovely. So that was really nice to put those together. Really lovely. Right then, I can't believe that's $7.95. That is an incredible stash builder there. Pop those back on there and put these on here. La la la. Right. Let's put that in there. Oh, nice. Really, really nice. Oh, I love all these tones. Right, I'm just going to pop these back over here. Thank you so much, because they are incredibly beautiful. I can tidy up. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. I love this ring. It's so cute. Right then, clearing the decks, here we go. We've got beautiful 270 carats worth of You almost made it. I know, almost. It was like this. I know, it's just my hands, never mind. Just the hand in. I know, I should have waited a second longer. That's all right. So 270 carats worth of bi-colour amethyst. I love that you did a little wave there, Pete. Oh, we came there. We came full screen, love that. Here I am. 270 carats worth, completely natural as well. It is Mother Nature that determines this colour of this gemstone, really sort of encouraging that real depth of purple against the purity of the white tones, and we are going through every colour as well, every colour of those, well, every tone of that purple. Lovely deep saturation of the purple, the wonderful lilac tones. We've even got a really strong colour here, which is so lovely, and I love that it's in every single one of them because they are completely natural. No round will ever be the same, but you've got the same tones, the same colours, just a slightly different design to it. It is completely natural, as I said. They are 10mm rounds, and I think when you see gems like this, they kind of do the work for you, don't they? So you could just make a simple stretchy from those, and it's done all the work for you because you've got all of those different tones. Yeah, in there. Really lovely. And it's going to mesmerise you. You know, you're going to want to look at every single one as it comes around your wrist all the time and just see all those different patterns and those natural qualities. Absolutely, absolutely. So 10mm rounds, 270 carats worth of bi-colour amethyst. Yeah, really lovely. Imagine just making a bracelet straight from that.
Oh, it's really pretty.
I wear them all the time. I've got one on today.
You
It's just
have as
literally
well, yeah,
just
you
a
have.
stretchy bracelet that's made with just round gemstones. So
You could interlace the amethyst as well, couldn't
yeah.
you?
And they're so comfy, and you can stack them up as well if you want to. So you can have
Yeah,
them.
really nice. We've got that
Lots of them.
amethyst at 7:30.
Yeah.
That's really lovely. If you grab the pearls, I think even the pearls look lovely with that bicolour. Really sort of show off all those tones and colours, don't they? So purple's obviously the in colour at the moment. 270 carats worth of bicolour amethyst. Those beautiful 10mm plain rounds, completely natural as well. Completely natural February's birthstone. And you're right, you could just put elastic through it and it would be done.
That's it. Yep.
Really nice.
And if you do sell your jewellery, these are the sorts of pieces that people just pick up because they're going to fit everybody.
Yeah,
they're
that's true,
elasticated. Purple's a sort of colour that everybody loves, and amethyst is so well known as a gemstone.
That's it, yeah.
That it's just going to be one that flies.
Yeah, amethyst is so well known actually because you even see sort of pieces that are purple, just irrespective to jewellery, maybe it's sort of nail varnish or makeup or anything like that, and it would be called amethyst purple. Yeah. So it is such a well-known colour and such a really beautiful colour that it really is a piece that everyone can kind of relate to, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Really, really is. So 270 carats worth of bicolour amethyst, plain rounds. They are the 10mm rounds, easy to use, create intricate designs or just nice simplistic pieces as well if you want to, for bicolour amethyst. Bicolour amethyst. All right then. Oh yeah, $6.95. Yes, $6.95. Amazing. They're really substantial pieces. It's 270 carats worth of this gemstone, and you can have a look and you can see that every piece is unique in its colour and its sort of shapes and design inside every single one of them. Look at those, they're all different, from lilac tones to depth of purple. Lots of you multi-buying there, well done to you. This is gorgeous. 270 carats worth of a completely natural, very decorative bicolour amethyst. Just stunning, absolutely stunning. At just $6.95 as well. Lots of you there now, well done if you are grabbing that. Madeleine Ain, and well done Jennifer, Valerie, Anonymous and Hampshire multi-buying, Eleanor multi-buying, Alexandra, Rachel, Lynn, Joe, Joy, Anonymous and Kent, well done. We've got Sandra, oh Joy, yours has just gone through, well done. Lily, we've got Andrew, Elizabeth as well, well done to every single one of you, because they really are beautiful and you won't be disappointed, and they'll all be unique as well. Right, is it already? It is indeed time, oh yes, for a Starbucks. Wow, this is such a luxurious collection. Oh my goodness me, oh my goodness. Wow, let's take a little look at these. They look so stunning together, don't they? Absolutely stunning. So we have got wonderful sapphires in the classic blue, one of your precious gemstones right there. 18cm strand, gorgeous rondelles. They just seem to glow right inside the gem, don't they? Completely natural, that sapphire. Amazing depth of colour, I think, to be completely natural. Just amazing, absolutely amazing to see that beautiful colour. Classic sapphire blue, lovely depth of colour to that blue. We've then got next to it white freshwater cultured pearls. They are 2.5 to 3 millimetres. They're so exquisite, aren't they, in that size? So exquisite.
They are, they're beautiful. These are going to work so beautifully whether you want to use them together or whether you want to keep them separate. They're going to make beautiful little stacked earrings just onto a little head pin. Just one pearl, one sapphire, one pearl on top of each other.
Oh
just
my goodness.
Little tiny stacked earrings, and I think how high end is that going to be?
Incredibly high end.
If you want to, do a micro version of the bracelet we saw earlier with the pearls in there, the wire wrapped one.
Oh yeah,
and
nice.
just do maybe 3 or 4 rows.
Yep.
Maybe have these on the outside row, maybe just have the other pearls on the outside row.
So if you had these
Yeah.
in the centre, You could either split them up like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Just perfect, isn't it? Just a perfect combination.
Absolutely stunning. And it is the fact that when you're looking at this beautiful blue, that it is completely natural. It is a precious gemstone. It's one of your top 5 right there.
That's it. And to me, the fact that they are such delicate gemstones, that the work has been done beautifully on them. They are amazing to work with.
Yeah.
And then you've got the pearls that match in size as well.
Size, yeah.
And these pearls are so tricky to get hold of.
Yeah.
They're beautiful for working with all your bridal designs. So I'm just thinking automatically, we've got bridal with the pearls, we've got something blue with the sapphire.
Lovely.
It's a match made in heaven straight away.
Absolutely it is.
And to have that match of the delicate gemstones next to each other just means that your jewellery is going to sit and be in proportion with each other by using these two together.
I don't think I've ever seen pearls on such a strand like this at this size.
They're very, very tricky to get hold of, are the smaller pearls, because, you know, to get the uniformity of size on a strand as well, and then to be able to drill them, and, you know, they're very tricky to get hold of. So I love working with them.
Absolutely. So, wow, there we go. This is such a luxurious piece. It really, really is absolutely incredible, actually. I think I would keep these together. You've got glamour and elegance of the pearls, and you've got precious gemstones from your sapphires and that classic blue. And as you say, really hard. I don't think I've ever seen pearls in this size before. So nice. If they are difficult to get hold of, great that we've got them here. Great that they're all completely natural. Everything about this is completely natural. And such a luxurious piece. You're so right, with the little drops you could do pearl, sapphire, pearl, on sterling silver. I wouldn't even necessarily do them on shepherd's sticks. I think I would maybe do them on studs so they just drop.
Yes, because then you've got that. Some people just don't like a longer drop earring either, and to have something that's so high end, I think, you know, you don't need many of them to be able to make that beautiful impact. So maybe a butterfly post, just a tiny little drop of earring, and that's it, perfect. And they're the sort of pairs of earrings you wear day in, day out. You probably wouldn't take them out, you probably even sleep in them maybe.
Absolutely, yeah, because they're so classic, aren't they? And they're just so luxurious. And you are talking about really elite pieces of jewellery that you're going to be able to make, wear, give as gifts. Could you imagine being able to give a gift of this? Here's a pearl and sapphire pendant, or a pearl and sapphire pair of earrings.
I know.
For somebody's birthday. How lovely. Either June or September, depending on which way round you're sort of looking at it. We're talking about precious gemstones right here, and we're talking about sapphires and pearls, and they are just incredible. To see the pearls at this size, to really match up against those sapphires, is just so elegant, so elegant. I love it. They are so beautiful. A really luxurious star buy. This is gorgeous. Right. This is where we should be. That's already pretty amazing. They're sapphires. It's one of your precious gemstones, and a difficult size of pearls to get hold of, so they look incredibly elegant. I think we're talking evening wear, we're talking the races, we're talking weddings, we're just wearing them round the house. I would.
But if you wanted to, if you have pearls and you have sapphires, why wouldn't you wear them all the time?
I would, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. They're just gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Okay, oh, go on. Right. Okay, go for it. $27.95. $27.95. If I do this, these are how much? $34.95. So these gorgeous sapphires have only ever been seen at $34.95. I'm then going, hey, have quite a considerable amount of money off that.
Yeah.
And I'll go, have these that are almost near on impossible to get hold of for free.
It just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't really make sense. In fact, actually, we're kind of going $34.95, do you say? So we're almost going pay $34.95 for these, and we'll give you these and £7. Is that right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it is. Mental arithmetic don't fail me now. That's good. That's amazing.
That's beyond amazing.
That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous, isn't it?
It is. It's just absolutely, on a Sunday night, that's just blown my mind.
Yeah. On a Sunday night, on a day that should be a relaxed era, should be relaxed. I'm doing mental arithmetic. You're getting bombarded with all these deals. Amazing.
Absolutely.
So the sapphires on their own should be $34.95. We've got those sapphires and the pearls, and we're at $27.95. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible. I would, yeah, just phenomenal. And you can't really see, they're so hard to get hold of, these pearls, aren't they?
They are incredibly difficult. I mean, I struggle to get hold of them myself.
Yeah.
And I use them for all my bridal pieces. I use them for all my flower girls. I use them for, because sometimes a large pearl will oversize their little wrists, you know, or you might want to just put some in your flowers for your wedding, just in your buttonholes.
Yeah.
Just make
nice.
little sprays of them just to go in the buttonholes, and it's a little keepsake for when the buttonhole's no longer there. You've still got a keepsake at the wedding in the pearls.
Lovely, really lovely. You're working with it now, aren't you?
I'm going to be working with it. I literally just haven't got.
I've got
so many goodies. So many goodies. I know they're just there. They're ready to go. But I know what I'm going to do with them.
Tell us.
It's going to be really simple. I'm just going to do a neckline piece where I'm going to braid them together. I just think they just in the centre, just a little piece, just for the neckline piece, and I'm just going to do some little drop earrings with them, because I don't want to overpower them. I just want to keep the design really quite simple.
Amazing. Right, we're going to come back to you with those, because we're going to come and have another look, and we'll bring those to you again. So we'll show those to you again a little bit later on when you've had a little time to create your designs. Create your designs. Now, at the top of the hour, thank you so much for doing this. For putting all these pieces in. So we had the larger sizes.
Yes.
We had the larger sizes, and we're saying that really those are for maybe earring findings, for the more S-hooks, especially the large ones. You can fit probably an entire strand, I think, of gemstones in them.
Yes.
Separate off all your colours. Really lovely to have a pot like that. We've now got one that is definitely for findings. Thank you so much for adding these. It really does show exactly how much you can fit into these storage boxes. Ooh.
Yeah, you can see that there's quite a lot in them, but they're actually not full. Most of them are not full.
I'm going to take one of them out when we come to it at the top of the hour. I'm going to take one out and show you exactly how much you're putting in here when it doesn't look like there's very much in there at all.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. So they're coming up at the top of the hour. They're the more delicate, smaller pieces that you might want to put jump rings in, the findings, the spacers, things like that. So I'm going to pop that down on there. That's coming up. Don't forget, we've got the BWAR pearls coming up at 8 o'clock, and that amazing bag at 8:30. Good stuff. Right, what should we do? Oh, yeah. Right, we have got beautiful orange coral. The colour is beautiful. It's really stunning, actually. Really stunning. So we have got orange coral tubes, and they're about 10 by 8 millimetres. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Just absolutely beautiful. I love these organic gemstones. I just love them. And we did mix them with the turquoise before, but oh my goodness. Never seen these on their own before. I love that with that turquoise.
It is. It's just pops. Just comes alive.
Yeah, absolutely does, doesn't it? Really does. Pop those back on there. I think even if you mix them again with the sort of the darker gemstones, you get a really chic look to it. Really beautiful, very elegant look, and it just gives it a pop of colour. I think the same as you were saying with the turquoise, that if you have more of the darker gemstone, then like every few you're going to give it a pop of colour.
Yes.
Just going to really make that colour really stand out, because you've not got too much of it. It's just going to draw your eye to the colour.
That's it. And, you know, you can see how you can really mix and match colours together. I mean, you know, sort of that colour's actually in my top. They're jumping gemstones.
They are. They're flowers, and they wanted to escape. I don't know. I don't even know how they ended up down there. So sorry about that. Carry on, sorry to distract you.
But you can see how you can really mix and match your colours together. So, you know, you can use this with the blues and everything that's in all the colour tones that are in my top. So, you know, it really just mixing and matching them because it just goes so beautifully. Those royal colours, don't they? They
look so good together.
They do. Yeah, you can, you know, and those pearls go with just about everything anyway.
They are,
these
yeah.
just really add that real brightness, that real energy to them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They look fab with those pearls. That's our superstar buy, and they look amazing with that orange. Woohoo! So we have got beautiful orange coral tubes, a fantastic pop of colour, nice and fun as well, really summery if you want to put them maybe with more lighter gemstones, maybe a fresh colour, maybe a yellow citrine would look lovely. Really, really nice. In actual fact, I think if you were to mix them maybe with that strawberry, that would look kind of cool as well, really nice. And you might not think to add those gemstones together, but actually they look really lovely together. Really warming, very summery.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
It's just like all sunset colours. When you look at it that way, you can just sort of see all those different tones coming through. So you can mix, you know, any of your reds and orange tones together and just mix and match them all through.
Yeah, gorgeous. So, orange coral tubes are about 10 by 8 millimetres. Do you say you've not seen them on their own? Ooh, nice. Never been seen on their own before. You could create very elegant pieces with this if you wanted to, absolutely, because that colour has got a deep saturations of colour. But actually, if you mix them with really fun gemstones, you're going to bring out the vibrancy of them. So, orange coral tubes at just $7.95. Yes, $7.95. Honouring that launch price for you. Oh yeah, this is the first time. This is the launch price. $7.95. Love these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Maybe mix them with black. You're going to get a very sort of elegant outfit. Mix them with really bright, fun colours. Maybe that gorgeous sort of yellowy colours, a citrine, maybe a red. Going to look really summery and really fun as well. So gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Orange coral at just $7.95. I love them. Absolutely lovely. You don't even need to use too much of it because the colour's really strong, isn't it?
It is. So, you know, you could use this with all your muted base tones, so things like your tiger's eye, your smoky quartz, things like that, all those sort of base tones, and have that as the pop colour coming through.
Oh, I tell you what, you were using the bronzite earlier, weren't you?
Yeah.
About that together. That looks nice.
That's it. So that gives it a bit more of a tribal feel.
Yeah, it definitely has. Yeah. That looks lovely with that, actually.
Yeah.
And you're right, those warming tones really sort of, they give a warmth, don't it?
They do.
Gives a real warmth to it, whereas if you use brighter tones, brings out the vibrancy of them.
Yes.
So really nice. There we go, orange coral at just $7.95. Oh yeah, right, pop those on there. Pop those on there. Let me get, oh yes. Ah, did you? Apparently you know exactly what this is because you have one in your toolbox.
I do, it's here.
Love it. Oh, there it is, right there. And that's yours, isn't it?
This is mine, yes.
I love that.
Yeah.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Now, do you have a spare section of wire I can borrow?
I do have a special section of wire.
Beadle and wire straightening tool. You have one in your box. You have one in your stash.
I do.
Well, how useful do you find them?
It's indispensable.
Right.
As simple as it gets, really. The fact is that if you work with any wire, whether you're just making your own jump rings or whether you're making connectors and clasps or whether you're doing really intricate pieces like Rachel Norris does or Laura does, you're going to need to straighten your wire because even when it comes off the reel, it's got a natural kink in it, so a natural curve in it, and you might not want that and you need to straighten it out. So sometimes you can do it with your hands, but sometimes if your wire has got itself in a little bit of a mess, you might not be able to do that with your hands, and you need something that's going to be able to straighten it out for you, and this will do it.
And this is it. This is it. Right. I'm going to put it to the ultimate test. La, la, la. I have not gone too far. I've not gone far enough. Right. We're going to do that. You can have a look at that wire. You want to make sure there's no cheating. There we go. So you could have created designs, just had this maybe you have this in your hand as you were creating the designs, you don't want to waste that bit.
Yes, that's it. Sometimes, you know, just from the heat of your hands and holding a piece of set of wires, you'll naturally put bends and kinks into them.
Right. Are you ready? Make sure there's no sleight of hand. Like I'm some sort of magician. There we go. Hold up. Woohoo! Oh yeah. And you can put it through again and really get rid of all those kinks in there.
Yes, that's it. And it's just, that is how easy it is.
It really is as well.
You need to have very little strength to do it. All you need to do is pull the wire through. And I know that when I was teaching wire work at the weekend, the ladies found this indispensable when I was teaching them, because they were all borrowing mine.
Were they? There you go. Susan says, hi all, I have one and they are a neat tool to get while you can. Hold up. Oh yeah. They're so easy to use, aren't they? Woohoo!
That's it. And you know, your wire will never really ever get into that sort of state. It will have a few kinks and bends in, but you know.
I need you to put it to the ultimate test.
That's it. That's
the ultimate test.
That's what tools are there for. They're to do the work for you.
Absolutely. What gauge is this wire?
That's a 1 mil.
1 mil.
Yes, but you can you can use it right down to all your delicate wires as well. But when you're using it with a delicate wire, you just have to be a little bit more delicate with it.
Absolutely, yes. And you're right. Although you need to put it to the ultimate test to see if this is what you need in your life.
Yes.
But I love the fact that actually you had one, everyone was borrowing it.
Yeah, that's it. It's just one of those tools that if you've never seen one and never used one before, you might think, hang on a minute, how's that going to work? That's 3 little sections there. How is it going to possibly do the job? But it does. It's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. At $8.95. Absolutely. They're so much fun to use, quite satisfying actually, when you go, yes, done. And you're like, straight. It's great.
That's it.
And it really does, and the more sort of pressure you put on it for those larger gauges, then it really does work that for you. So Susan, absolutely, you are not wrong. This is a must-have, because you know that you're going to be holding wire, aren't you? And it's going to get warm and it's going to change and...
Well, that's it. I mean, you know, your wire does come off sometimes and it's like a little spring and you don't want it like that.
Yeah.
You know, and you just need to run that through your wire straightener and that will be it. It'll be ready to go.
Absolutely. So not only will it get out sort of the kinks and when it gets a bit distorted, it'll also take it out spiraling.
It'll also do that, yeah. And sometimes, you know, you can, as I say, you can start to do it with your fingers, but it won't always come 100% straight. So it's perfect to do with that.
And if you've got a tool that can do it for you,
that's it. You know, and you don't want to hurt your hands, or you know,
I don't know.
Especially if you work with wire a lot. You don't want to be doing that all the time because you're going to, you know, you're going to wear your hands. So it's better to have a tool to do it for you.
Perfect. $8.95, $8.95, and what a cool little gadget it is as well. It's a great little gadget, and it's so easy to use, All you need to do is just pop the wire inside and pull the wire through, and because of those little the little spirals in it, it pulls all the wires straight for you. $8.95 for a definite must-have. Right, let's pop those back in there. I'm going to pop that over there. Thank you so much.
I've done mine.
Let's grab the... Oh, these are gorge. Right, they're sterling silver as well, yes. They've got the lustre, absolutely got the lustre. So these are sterling silver rondelle beads. They're at 9x5 and you're getting 5 pieces in them, 5 pieces. So sterling silver, lovely sort of detail, intricate detail throughout actually. They're all the way round. Have a little look at the front as well. You're getting all that detail all the way round. And because they have got such great lustre to them, you're really going to pick that up because of all the detail. I have to say, because of the size of there you go, because the size of the hole in the middle, you can put either numerous amounts of wire through, cord, thread, anything, can't you?
Oh yeah, you can put paracord through, your suede, your leather, all sorts of spreading materials. You know, you can put gizmo coils through them as well. If you do the smaller gizmo coils, you can put them onto those. So you've got lots and lots of scope to have, you know, whether you want to use them to thread multiple things through, so you actually create loops and swags with them, or whether you just want to have them as a decorative item onto a simple piece of suede and just put a clasp on there.
Oh, nice.
So you know, the world's your oyster with these because of the size of that hole.
Yeah.
You can, you know, really use them with your larger mediums as well. So if you want to use something like the 1.25 wire and maybe just make some earrings to go underneath them, some base to go underneath them, and put a larger bead on the bottom, really easy.
I was thinking as well, if you made a charm bracelet, that'd be quite nice. You'd only maybe use 2 of them.
Yeah.
And you can separate, you could have charms, put one of those through, then have a few more charms, and it would just break it up a little bit, wouldn't it?
It would. And you know, you see in the on the high streets, there's lots of sort of these little bracelets that are either on suede, leatherette, or you know, cord. They've got these beads on, and they're really, really considered purchases. So
yeah,
you know,
they really are.
These are brilliant to make your own, especially if you've got people in your family that are wanting these bracelets, and they're looking and thinking maybe they can't, you know, they're not realistically within their price range. So these are great for making little presents as well.
I love that they're sterling silver as well, because sometimes you see those and they're not. So it's really lovely that these are sterling silver. You're getting 5 pieces. They are 9 by 5 millimeters on a beautiful sterling silver rondelle bead. They really are gorgeous, great spacers, or the focal point.
Yeah,
because they are so beautiful. Absolutely. So you're getting 5 of them for $6.95.
Wow. Even if you were to put all of those on a bracelet, make your own, it's going to be a fraction of the cost of anything you find in the high street.
Yeah, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Oh no, 2. There we go. Yeah, next to each other they're going to be beautiful. They've got such sparkle to them because they are sterling silver.
Yeah.
Such sparkle because of the detail in them as well. They catch the light differently. So $6.95 for 5 pieces. Those beautiful sterling silver rondelle beads. They're 9 by 5 millimeters. I think add them as a focal point, add them as spacer beads, whatever it is that you want to do with them. They're perfect, and you're right, an absolute fraction of what you would see cost-wise on the high street.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. I think with some nice bright cord as well would be lovely.
Yeah, if you want to use the, you know, the studded cord we've got.
Yeah.
That looks really brilliant with these as well. If you use maybe the white with the silver studded cord, looks amazing through these.
Really nice, really nice. So creating sort of detail, but just using one of them.
Yeah.
Wow, $6.95 for sterling silver rondelle beads. Are about 9 by 5 millimeters, and you are getting 5 of them. 5 of them. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Focal point or spacers, totally up to you. You are getting 5, and that's a really great price as well. I'll probably get a couple, and maybe I'd have a real statement piece with them.
Yeah, you could, you know, just have them on the neckline. So if you were to use something like the turquoise beads with those in between, wow, they would look amazing.
Can I add this to it? Yeah. Oh yeah.
They look really lovely together.
Really nice. It brings out the freshness of the turquoise, doesn't it?
It does. And you see so many pieces of jewellery where you've got sort of turquoise tones with these silver larger beads as well. So you see so many pieces that are like that. So this is perfect.
Yeah, really, really nice. You could have maybe just a focal piece of the turquoise and 2 either side, and that could be your bracelet.
Yeah.
That'd be really nice as well. So actually loads that you could do with those. Lots and lots you could do with those. So $6.95, that's for 5 pieces. $6.95 for 5 pieces. Gorgeous. Lovely. Let's pop that back on there. All right then. Ooh. There we go. Let's pop those back in there. Oh, are we doing one more? Oh, oh yes. Here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, really gorgeous earthy colours. Really lovely, lovely earthy colours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful in that fancy jasper. Now they are graduated plain rounds, which is really nice because we always talk about how having the different sizes of the same gemstones is so incredibly useful. You've got an absolute array now. You've got 6, 8, 10, 12 and 14. So a really lovely mix, but just in one strand. Perfect.
They're just amazing. I love all that colour tone that's coming through them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're greens, the sort of deep maroony reds, the peachy colours, the blues, the golden tones, and really is lovely to see so many different sizes. Like I said, we go from 14 to 12 to 10 to 8. And then we've got the 6mm rounds as well. So a really substantial amount of those different sizes, and you really can create pieces with all those different sizes in them.
You can, and these strands, I quite often like to sort of take them off the strand, put them in my bead tray, mix and match them all up, so I don't actually have them graduated out even. Yeah. And just really go for that sort of real it's sort of free-form feel.
Look, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's like a free-form feel of putting your jewellery together, because you don't have to always conform to this sort of structure of what you expect it to look like, because you're making your own. So it's brilliant to be able to do that. But if you do want to stay within those sort of conforms, you can use the central section for your neckline pieces, or the centre of a bracelet. The side pieces, you end up with quite good sizes for bracelets, or the back of a neckline piece, and then you end up with your earring sizes. So you've got perfect sizes on
really, really lovely, actually, really lovely. And the colours are so beautiful. I love that all the colours are slightly different, but all running on a theme. So 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, 12mm, 14mm rounds in those. So amazing, a real substantial amount of every single one of those sizes, and all those beautiful colours in there. This is fancy jasper, and you've got 184 carats worth of this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Really beautiful. Look at that detail in there. So stunning, really stunning. At $6.95. Love it.
Yeah, amazing.
Absolutely incredible. $6.95 for 184 carats worth of fancy jasper. They are graduated plain rounds, so at 6 to 14mm at just $6.95. Really showing that you can create decorative designs with all those different sizes. If you've never done that before, and you're sort of a little bit reluctant to buy all the full strands and all those different sizes, why not give it a go? You might really like it. You might love having all that kind of ability to create detail. This is the time to do it, isn't it? In a $6.95 strand.
That's it. And you could just get that, restrand it, not in between every single one. But I would not with something that was a real contrasting colour, something like a real deep aubergine, or a bright blue, or even possibly a sort of tealy green colour that just really accentuates the sort of pop of colour in between each one. And just end up with a really beautiful neckline piece.
Really nice.
And for a fraction of the cost of getting it anywhere else.
That's it, absolutely. $6.95 for the entire strand. So much you can create with that, and they are beautiful, beautiful colours as well. Really warming, earthy colours, sort of natural colours. There we go, at $6.95. Lovely. Right, let's pop those back in there. Okay then, it is now time for a small break, but don't go anywhere, because we're doing these, aren't we? Oh yes, just so we know. We're going to be back after the break doing these ones. I'm going to show you how much is in every single one of these pots. So do not go anywhere. We're going to be back after the break with that amazing star buy. See you in a moment.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers, and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All right then, welcome back. This is a gorgeous star buy. So we've had the larger storage box for you. Now we've got the smaller one, which I think is lovely because you can put all your really sort of tiny, intricate findings into it. However, you might think, well, yeah, but they are small. Let's have a little look because that is nowhere near full. Nowhere near full on this one. There you go. Let me just open that up. So you can fit quite a lot in there, still fit quite a lot more in there. And I'm going to just tip that out so you can see exactly how many fit in there. So quite a substantial amount in there. It's quite a lot in there, and actually it wasn't even anywhere near full. No, nowhere near full at all. Perfect. Really perfect. So let's put those back in there. Thank you so much, Sarah, for putting those in there, because it really is, it's really nice to see, isn't it, what you can fit in there, how much you can fit in them, and just take a really good look for each single one. Right, let's pop that back in there. Alrighty, there we go. Wow, okay, so we have got 12 pots in here. We have got 12 pots. And they are 12 storage pots for you, and they're about 3 by 1.8 centimetres, and you can see exactly the sorts of pieces that would fit into these. Right, let's try and do this without throwing them everywhere. There we go. Really nice. Oh, there we go. There we go. A real substantial amount in there, isn't there? A real substantial amount in there. Incredible. So we have now got, that's 12 of the smaller storage boxes. They're really important to have, aren't they? They're really important to have and to sort of be able to put all your little intricate pieces in so you don't lose them.
That's it. I mean, especially things like your jump rings, you might be making a piece where you need 3 separate size jump rings to make a particular design. So if you're doing a Japanese flower or something like that, you need those separate designs. Yeah. And you need to keep them away from each other, so you keep them in their particular sort of sizes. And there's nothing more, you know, disconcerting. You've dropped something on the floor and suddenly you're picking up, you know, thousands of jump rings that are all different sizes, and you've got to resort them all back out again. Oh no, that would be an absolute nightmare. So even if you did sort of accidentally drop them or spill them, or at least you know they're all the same. That's it. And you know, you've got lids on each of those single pots that screw on, so they're perfectly safe. Yeah. If you were to sort of tip those upside down, or it was to fall off your work desk in that box, they're not going to fall out. No. So you've got that security of mind. So this I would be using for things like if you've got, for instance, the pearl and the sapphire bundle, and you had, you know, you wanted to take those off the strand and keep them safe. Oh my goodness, yes, you would want to. You wouldn't want to lose any of that, would you? I would be putting those off the strand into a box like this, labelling it up, knowing it's perfectly safe and exactly where it is. Yeah. And then I've got those ready for my design again. And you know, if you're part way through something, you might want to store it away. Maybe you're going away, and you want to put your designs away. These are perfect for putting your smaller items of those designs in. And they're just absolutely invaluable to me to have the right storage for the right sized components. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So thank you for just for popping those in so that we can see exactly what that will hold. So we're getting 12 of those storage boxes. However, that's not all. Oh, no, 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 no. Woohoo! Look at these beautiful colours, amazing colours. So it's, excuse me, 90 carats worth of red quartzite. They're faceted rounds, so the 6mm rounds. And then you've got 120 carats worth of purple magnesite in the corner drill cubes. How cool are they? They are amazing, I think. Those beautiful, beautiful colours. An amazing, amazing look to them. I love those cubes. Those cubes are so cool. They are, aren't they? They're just so nice to have them on the edge like that. And when you use these, if you use them the same way as you would a round, so if you want to make something like a beady bead, for instance, but you use those, you end up with a really edgy design.
I bet,
but
yeah.
it just has a really modern twist to the sort of feel of the design.
Yeah,
so,
almost a contemporary look to it.
Yeah, and I really like that, you know, and you can just use them just in lots of different ways, or whether you do a right-angled weave with them, they create and tessellate together beautifully.
Lovely. Oh yeah, that would be really nice. So we have got the 2 strands, 120 carats. Oh, look at those together. Ooh, I'm going to do that. I love those colours together, are amazing. They are gorgeous.
If everyone could have seen your face at home when you were doing that, though.
They are gorgeous together, actually, aren't they? That purple's amazing. So, 120 carats worth of the purple magnesite, 90 carats worth of the red quartzite, and you are getting these beautiful 12 pots. And again, in the case itself, so you haven't got to worry about losing those pots themselves. They're all going to be neatly put away into this storage tray. So, $7.95. $6.95. $6.95, and Liam in there is saying, well, it's a Sunday night, management have gone home, so it doesn't really matter. Oh. And he's running away for a week. I love it. We'll all take it. Don't worry, Liam. Don't worry. This is amazing. They will have forgotten by the time we come back. You're quite right. $6.95 for 2 strands of those beautiful, vibrant colours. Really unusual in those corner drill cubes as well. And those 12 pots of those in those storage trays are so useful. And without them, you're going to be a bit of a mess, aren't you? I think
Definitely. Things like crimp beads. It's one of those ones you just need to keep them together. You need to keep the colours together. You need to keep them because they're very naughty. They want to sort of sneak out and go anywhere, and you find them all over the carpet. Or,
I know, I can imagine.
So you really do need to look after them, and it's sometimes the smaller components that are harder to look after. And having dedicated sized pots means that you can do that. Yeah, absolutely. Really nice to have them all together. You're spending money on these things at the end of the day, so you want to keep them nice and safe. I know. I hate to think how many crimp beads have gone up the. Hoover vacuum cleaner. You can hear them as well, can't you? When you go, you're like, and up they go. Yes, yeah. So it's really important to keep them stored because, at the end of the day, those components cost you money. Yeah. And if you lose them, then you've basically just lost money. So it's really important to look after them. And at that price, I would just get the gemstones and have the storage practically for nothing, really. Absolutely, that's absolutely it, isn't it? Yeah. The fact that we've got 2 strands on gemstones there as well. Yeah. I think it's kind of ridiculous. So you've got 2 strands there on top, so 2 strands and the storage tray at $6.95. So you would normally just see the 2 strands at $6.95, and we've added in the 12 pot storage tray for you. So much there, and at just $6.95. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, $6.95. Love that. Gorgeous. Right, we're going to leave that there. That was an amazing star buy. Really useful and a definite must-have. Right. Oh, yes. Got these coming up at the top of the hour. These are gorgeous. I just love the colour, the shimmer, the shine, the colour. Wow. I absolutely love them. Really lovely, all the intricate design inside them as well, and you can really see all those beautiful colours, really sort of bright, vibrant greens coming off in that pearlescence. They're lovely. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. Lovely. And we have got, oh, I love this. Might have to model this as well, I think. Pete? Look at that. Wow. So many different individual compartments in it. It's all the way around as well. Look at that. Oh my goodness. And quite a size of the bag on the inside as well. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm so excited that we've got this. That's coming up at 8:30. All right then. What should we do? Yes. What should we do? Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is where
those little storage compartments are going to come in incredibly useful when you're seeing these pieces. Oh my goodness. Are you really getting 200? Oh wow, look at all of those. Oh my goodness. So rose gold plating over the copper. They are open jump rings. They're like 7mm jump rings, and you're getting 200. Wow, 200 pieces. Now, I have to say they've got a really lovely, warming, feminine hit to them, this colour. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you can use these as they are perhaps intended and use them as connecting pieces. However, if you want to use them for intricate designs, you want to use them for chainmail, what else can you use jump rings for?
Well, make your own chain.
Make your own chain.
You can just make little pendant veils with them.
Nice.
Just very simple things. Just, you know, extending a piece of jewellery or just making a piece of jewellery sit better.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just need a couple of jump rings just to make the components have the undulation and flow that they need around the neckline.
Absolutely. I think as well they're really nice as spacers, aren't they?
They are. I've where did I use them as spacers? Oh, I used jump rings as spacers in between that piece, just in between the gemstones. Yes. Should I pop it over there?
Yeah, let's have a little look, because that's really nice. Really nice to see, actually. That. Thank you. Oh, nice.
They're just jump rings in between, and they're just closed jump rings.
That's lovely, actually.
Open jump rings, sorry, that I've just closed.
Yeah. So you can see that there they are. And did you just sort of thread them on?
Yeah, it's just a piece of wire underneath there. So spiral the piece of wire on one end, start threading on the links and the jump rings. So I think it's 2 jump rings, 1 of the little links, and 2 more jump rings.
I love that. You can do intricate chainmail designs, or you can do them on a stretchy as well, can't you? And that really changes the look to them.
There's jump rings in there as well. That makes it sit. So without them, they wouldn't sit the way that they are.
They wouldn't sit the way they are. Pop that on there.
So in between all of those little components, there's little jump rings to make it sit.
Really lovely. And you can do beautiful chainmail designs. I think when you're looking at these, 200 is a really great way to start that.
200 is normally enough to make certainly a simple weave to make a bracelet.
Yeah.
So you've
really
got
lovely.
enough there to be able to do that.
Yeah, really nice. I think sometimes if you thread them onto elastic as well, when you've pulled the elastic right out, they just sit like jump rings would, sort of next to next. But when it goes on your wrist and sort of comes in a bit, they all look really intricate and they sort of move about on that elastic. It looks really lovely, really lovely. So lots and lots you can do with these. Rose gold plating over the copper. They are open jump rings, 7mm in those jump rings, and you're getting about 200 of them. Wow, wow. At $6.95 for the whole lot. $6.95 for 200 jump rings. So $6.95 for 200 jump rings. That is amazing.
And the same, enough to make a whole bracelet. So you know, that to me, you know, when you put that into a chainmail bracelet, the worth and the workmanship you get from that, you'll be selling that for an awful lot more than $6.95, that's for sure.
See, this is the sort of designs that you can create. This is amazing. This is amazing, and it's sort of linked there with other jump rings, or you can put chain on it. But just to sort of see this gorgeous design to it, I think it's amazing. And this is what you can create out of jump rings. How cool is that? That's amazing. Or you can do, actually you can see that here, I'm just going to add this in because you've got that with the rose gold look there as well. Amazing. I love the fact that you can create and mix them up as well. That's lovely when you mix them up. Chainmail designs are so cool, aren't they?
They are, and they're great because they, you know, you can make them for gentlemen and you make them for ladies. So you've got the perfect sort of unisex jewellery almost.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So you can use them exactly what they're meant for. Use them as connectors. You can use them just to extend chains, but you can also use them to create designs on your own as well. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Right, trying to get all these back in here with 200 of them. Hold on. $6.95 for all of them. I think it's amazing. A really great saving. Hold on. Right, so that one, they were the copper. We're going to grab, this one. Oh, lovely. So you're going to get 20 of these ones, and these are gold plating over sterling silver. So over sterling silver, so you're getting 20 of these. Gold plating over sterling silver with these beautiful open jump rings, slightly larger as well, 9mm instead of the 7. Look at those, and you are getting 20 pieces. I think sometimes you do need to add these to your collection, just knowing that you've got that kind of beauty to them. You've got the precious metals, you've got them there if you need them.
Yeah, you've got that, you know, that opulence. These are what I would be putting in my bridal pieces. I put them in my commissions. I quite often make a little extender chain, just doing a little 2-in-1 chainmail.
Yeah.
Makes the extender chain for the back of the bracelet, and I always make them with these jump rings.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. And you are using precious metals, aren't you? So you are increasing the kind of value of your pieces just by adding sterling silver to them. Lovely size of them as well, really lovely size. So they're 9mm, and you are getting 20 pieces. So gold plating over sterling silver. And they are 20, you are getting 20 pieces, 20 pieces. Amazing. Perfect, perfect. Really sort of up your designs, really sort of add real beauty to your designs. And if you are using high-end gemstones, you want to be using sterling silver, that's it. And now the gold platings have got the lovely warmth to them, really beautiful warmth to them, very sort of decadent, aren't they, when they are the gold?
That's it, yeah, they just add that regal quality to
Absolutely.
the gold. Yeah.
Absolutely, and you're getting 20 pieces over the sterling silver. Have you? Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I remember this upstairs. You were given special permission for this price. $5.95.
That's a naughty price.
We were given permission.
Okay.
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, executive producer Martha went, oh, come on. I love it. $5.95. $5.95.
Wow, that's
I
an
love
amazing
it.
price.
$5.95 for 20 pieces of sterling silver, gold plating over that sterling silver, open jump rings at $5.95. Oh yeah, 20 pieces at $5.95. That's gorgeous. Adding real sort of intricate beauty because they are the sterling silver. Right, let's pop those back on there. What shall we do? Don't forget, coming up, we've got those B-Wall pearls in that amazing colour, and the bag coming up. That's at 8 o'clock, and then the bag at 8:30. Lovely. Pop that back on there. Oh yeah, let's do this. I love these. I love these because I think if you want to create designs, you can just add them in, and you don't need to see how they're connected. You can just see the beauty of the gems, can't you? So in this, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the combs. 5 of the combs, which I think with those pearls would look amazing. There we go. Let's just show you one so you know exactly what you're getting. There we go. Gorgeous. So you are getting 5 of those. 5 of those. Lovely. And then you are getting 5 of the tiara bands, which I never really thought of. Who were we with yesterday? Yeah, Hannah Osborne said use it as a necklace.
You can, yes.
Ta-da.
You can also form them round and make them into like a wrap bracelet.
Perfect. Ta-da. Are they really comfortable and they just come off and on?
Yes, yeah, and they're just so easy to wear like that as well. But I just think even if you just need to get your hair out of your eyes, just how expensive are just plain bands?
I know.
And they're not often very comfortable. And these are really comfortable.
It really works. They are really comfortable.
Yeah.
Really comfortable. They're great. So you can create, and they work as well. My hair just went small after. You can create beautiful designs, tiara style. You could even do more of a kind of festival-y feel, and
Yes.
have them on this way as well, couldn't you? Which is really pretty. And create little flower designs on them and things like that. Rather than having them as full headbands, you can have them a little bit further forward and have that kind of boho 60s feel to them, which is always really popular in the summer and with the long maxi dresses and things like that. And they will just sit there. They will just sit like that as well, which is really lovely. So 5 of those and 5 of the combs. You've then got head pins. Here we go. Let's show you these. We've then got 100 pieces of these. Wow. 100 pieces of these, and you can use them initially what they're made for, or you can incorporate them into designs. We can see here actually how you've created the shepherd's hooks with them and then use them as part of the design.
Yes.
There they are.
Yep, so they're just sitting forward as little discs. I think they're really nice.
Really pretty. That's really nice. And then we have got, there we go, let's pop that over there. We've then got, it's a 10mm gauge, and we've got an entire meter's worth of this beautiful wire mesh. I love those. Do you have any left over?
Yes.
Can I borrow it just
Yes.
for a moment so we can see exactly what it is? Thank you so much. Oh, it feels so nice, doesn't it? Right, so this is really easy to use, and easy to correct as well, which I quite like.
It is, yes.
So you can pull that out and use that in designs, whatever it is that you want to create, or whatever shape you want. If you get it wrong, all you do is pull it back out again, and it goes back to where it was.
Yep.
Amazing. Now we have got here a piece that you've created with those pearls that we've got coming up at 8 o'clock, and also with the beautiful flower out the wire mesh.
Yeah.
I love it. It's hollow as well, isn't it? So you can put gems through it.
You can, yes. You can put wire through it. You can put gems through it. You can put chain through it. You can put your cords through it. You can do all sorts with it. So it's just really easy to use.
That gold looks lovely with those pearls.
It does. It's just quite warm, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. So that's the wire mesh. So lovely. That's a great collection that we've got there. So 5 of the combs, 5 of the tiara bands that you don't have to use as tiara bands. You can use them as boho headpieces, necklaces. So you can wrap them around and have them as bracelets as well. So lots of them. We've got 100 head pins. 100 head pins there as well, the round head pins, and the wire mesh. It's an entire meter's worth of the wires mesh. Right, this is where we should be. 1380, already pretty amazing, I'll be totally honest. 1380 is where we should be, already pretty good. You get 5 of the headbands, 5 of the combs, 100 head pins, the wire mesh as well. We've gone to 795. What is going on today? I couldn't walk into a shop and buy a plain headband. What? But even if it was £5, that would be the absolute least. Just for a plain headband. I'm pretty sure I don't think I could walk into a shop and
I think the last one I
get one for
bought
much less than a £5.
wasn't metal. It was a plastic one, and I think I paid £5 or £6 for just a plastic one.
Crazy.
Yeah, and that was just in a high street, chemist type place.
So if you want to do nothing else with them but just have them for headbands,
Yeah. I mean,
you wouldn't know, would you?
I mean, we've all, little girls going to school need their hair out their faces and things like that. So they're the sort of thing that, you're not going to be precious about if they have to lose one.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely you're not. Absolutely you're not. And I think these combs are beautiful as well because you can create wonderful designs. The almost sort of fascinator style, but really toned down, is when they go right into your hair. Maybe you've got a bun or a French plie or just sort of bits of your hair up. You can then create all that detail across the top. Yeah. And that's what's really going to show all of the, it's just going to be gorgeous.
And the combs, we've started using them in so many different ways. You can, I've done them where I've wrapped them with cords and made like fan-shaped Art Deco pendants with them.
Wow.
I've used them with the pearl cabochons and actually bent them around to create like a sunburst effect.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
So don't just think of them as hair combs. You can use them to make flowers with. You can use them to deconstruct them and make them into various, wire components from them. So
what a great idea.
Do loads of things with them.
You've really got to think outside the box sometimes when you see these, haven't you?
Yeah.
Really have. And I think the way that they sit here lends itself to having them drop down as well.
That's it. So you can really sort of take them and cut them apart and do all sorts of different things with them.
Amazing. Right, wow. Right, let's have a little look at these because these are gorgeous. These are really beautiful. So you can go fairly simplistic but beautiful colours.
Yeah.
They look lovely. Really, really lovely. Or, in fact, actually, let's move that out of the way while we have a look at these. Or go more vintage or more kind of, it's a ladies' day.
Yeah, and you might not want to wear a hat, if you know, going to an event, you might not want to wear a hat, you might just want to wear a hairpiece.
Yeah.
And this would be beautiful for doing that with.
Let me see if we can, wait, hang on, this way around, wouldn't it? And they would just sit so well in your hair. Oh, it's got, that's got 20s written all over it, that particular piece, hasn't it?
It does.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely, I absolutely love that. That's stunning. So much you can do with them. And then you're saying as well, you don't have to necessarily stick to what they are designed for.
No.
And the fact that it's $7.95, amazing.
That's it. If you've got an idea to do something with one of the combs, and at that price, and you happen to make a mistake and it doesn't quite work, it's not the problem. It's not a problem at that price.
Absolutely not a problem at all. And you can create such lovely, lovely pieces with these, even if you just had a tiny little flower on the edge of that and then covered it up with your hair and you just saw that flower.
Yeah.
They're so comfortable, they're so easy to wear, but they can be necklaces, bracelets, anything at all. And you're getting 100 head pins in there, 100 head pins, as well as the beautiful wire mesh, which is really lovely to use. It's got a lovely shimmer to it. Got a lovely sort of sparkle to it. And again, you can wrap cabochons in there, can't you? You can drop gems down there, you can put wire through it, create structure, whatever it is you want to do with that. So really lovely at just $7.95 for all of that. $7.95 for all of that. Amazing. Lovely. We're going to leave that there. That's an amazing deal, I think. Absolutely amazing.
It's a cracking deal.
I don't know, do you still need this beautiful gold wire mesh?
I might do. I don't know
I'm
yet.
going to hand it back over to you.
Yeah,
Feeling creative. You don't know what might happen, do you? Don't know what might happen. Right then, don't forget, coming up in about half an hour, got those amazing biwa pearls in that gorgeous colour, and in about an hour we've got the bag. What shall we do before then? Shall we? Oh, lovely. Really, really lovely. Oh, let's move that back on there. There we go. Right, we have got silver cultured rice beads, so really nice, really nice. Do we still have the other ones? The peacock one. Oh, they've gone, have they? Ooh. Silver cultured, because if you did grab them, I was going to put them with them because they would look lovely, because they had that wonderful sort of purpley navy tone, and that silver's just going to look beautiful with it. Very elegant indeed. So you've got silver cultured pearls. Now the rice beads, they're 7 by 5. I have to say, even with these, look absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful against that stunning green. Really, really lovely. So again, with that unusual shape, isn't it? Again, with that unusual shape, which is really nice to use. Put that with silver wire and it's just going to really shine and shimmer, isn't it?
It is. It's going to be, you know, catch all that light, even bring more light to the pearls.
I would think so.
But, you know, again, you know, because you've got the silver tone coming through with those pearls, why not mix and match them with your gold or your antique bronze and actually go for your metallic tone on tone?
Yeah.
With the pearl as the base metallic tone, so you could actually really just change that feel with it. I think these would be really nice if you possibly had them around the neckline and then maybe some sections of gizmo coiled of different coloured wires in
that
between.
would look nice.
Just to give it a real modern twist on a standard pearl neckline piece.
Yeah, I think that's something, and I think because of the colour of them, you are able to do that because they have got that very sort of, it's not neutral, but a metallic colour which goes with absolutely anything, doesn't it?
I mean, you know, if you think silver goes with everything, then these are going to just do that for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, silver and the amethyst looks beautiful together. Really lovely. Wow, that looks really beautiful.
I think they're going to look beautiful with those carved black beads as well from the bundle that's coming up.
Oh yes, now I've got those amethysts. That's going to be next. That's the next star buy. Let's grab these because yes, you're right. Really lovely look. And it's those two different tones, isn't it? They're sort of almost sort of polar ends to each other.
Yes.
Really helps show off and show up on that beautiful colour to it. So we've got silver cultured pearls. They are rice beads, 7 by 5 millimeters. Really unusual to see it in the rice beads, but a gemstone that is going to go with absolutely anything because of that metallic colour that is being portrayed within these now. So silver cultured pearls, rice beads, 7 by 5 millimeters. Gorgeous look to it, really beautiful. For just $6.95. Loving these $6.95s tonight. £6.95 for silver cultured pearls. They are the rice beads, which we've said really unusual, very different. If you manage to grab the peacock ones, these would look lovely together because you could alternate through and they would really help sort of show off either colour or beautiful metallic tones. And really unusual to see them. To see two strands tonight is lovely, and at just £6.95, that's really lovely. Gorgeous sort of silvery tones to it. Gonna go with absolutely any colour that you want to put with it, absolutely any colour. And really lovely to be able to do that, I think.
Yeah, beautiful. I think they're just so classic, but with just a bit of a twist because of the metallic tones. So you can do lots and lots of different designs with them, and they're just going to work beautifully. And it doesn't matter what colour you put with it, what colour gemstone, they're just going to be that accent gemstone that's going to work with everything.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There we go, at just £6.95 for an entire strand. Lovely. All right then, let's pop those back in there. It is now time already, I know, for a style buy. All right then, welcome back, welcome back. This is a gorgeous star buy. I think when we think of amethyst, we think of its deep saturation as colour, beautiful, beautiful tones that you see through on this gemstone as well. And we are looking at an incredibly regal gemstone. This is beautiful. Depth of colour is incredible on this. So 25 carats worth of beautiful amethyst. They're graduated, faceted ovals, and they're about 6x5 to 7x5 on a lovely 18 centimetre strand. It is the depth of colour that you can really see in this particular strand, and it's completely natural. And you can really see, because it's such a looked after gemstone as it's being crystallised and created, you can really see how the light gets to jump right inside the gem and it just seems to glow, and you can really see that. Look at that, wow. Amazing depth of colour, just a great quality of this beautiful gemstone. You can see all those wonderful tones and colours coming through. You've got that very regal deep saturation of the purple. You've got those lilac tones in there as well, and a really beautiful kind of warming look to it, which is really, really lovely. Gorgeous on an 18 centimetre strand, on an 18 centimetre strand as well. But it is that regal depth of colour and the sort of glittery look as the light catches, and you can see that. It sort of sparkles on the outside because they're faceted, and really glows on the inside because of its clarity. It's a stunning gemstone, a very recognised gemstone. We were talking earlier about how even sort of makeup and nail varnishes are named after this, and the fact that they have got that beautiful purple and known generally as amethyst. So it's a really well-known colour, really renowned for its colour is amethyst, and you're getting 25 carats worth, 25 carats worth. Wow. Right. Oh, you have been busy, Sarah. You have been very busy. I'm going to grab these. These are gorgeous, really beautiful. What are we doing here? Oh, yes, lovely. Right. I love these. These earrings are amazing. They really are gorgeous.
Very, very simple.
They're lovely though.
Yeah.
Really effective, aren't they?
That's it. Sometimes you need to do less with certain gemstones because they've got so much beauty just oozing out of them.
Yeah.
That the least you do with them, the better sometimes. You don't want to cover them, you don't want them to be visible, you want the light all the way around them.
Almost less is more kind of feel with them, yeah, because they've got such a deep colour to them. And then you've added them to the necklace, along with those beautiful pearls that we've got coming up. Those colours sit so well, don't they?
They do, because they're just so floral. They're just so Mother Nature's colour palette.
Yeah.
So I love using them all together.
They look really elegant together, I think, as well.
They do, and then, you know, because you've got that sort of real organic nature with the pearls, that, you know, they just sit beautifully. They almost look like just little droplets of purple rain almost.
Lovely! Cue song.
I know.
Absolutely. I'm waiting for a song to come there. We have got, so this is a beautiful amethyst. I'm going to pop them together with those pearls just so you can see them and how wonderfully they do sort of fit together, and you have got those beautiful tones together. Wow, that's really stunning, isn't it? Really stunning. Wow. Wow. Those colours are gorgeous. Let me pop it right up against it. That's really stunning. You might not think necessarily to put purple and this sort of greeny teal colour together, but actually
that's it.
They work so well. I'm actually going to grab, because you've put them with gold, and I think that gives it an incredibly regal look to it. Incredibly regal look, just because you've got the deep colour of that purple and then adding the gold to it. Yes. However, if I add a silvery tone to it, it gives it a really fresh look and helps bring out that depth of colour rather than the warmth to it. Gorgeous. That looks lovely with that, and it really does. I know that we often say it, but it really does change the look of the gemstone depending on what you pop that with. It does. Really lovely. Is it? So if you look at a colour wheel, greens and purples are secondary complementary colours. Yeah, they do look gorgeous together.
That's it. But
that's why they work so well.
But it's Wimbledon colours as well.
It is Wimbledon colours. It is Wimbledon colours. You're quite right. Yes, so they must be right.
Definitely.
Must be right. That's it. That's it. So 25 carats with beautiful amethyst. This is a gorgeous star buy. 18 centimetre strand. What can we do with it being a star buy? $9.95. Wow, this is complete. Wow, $9.95. This is completely natural amethyst. 25 carats worth. They're graduated, they're faceted, they're beautiful ovals, and they go from about 6x5 to 7x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. And just having a look at that really beautiful internal glow, and you just pick up. You've got the depth of colour of the gem as the light catches it and almost dance right inside those gems. They just spot. Look at that. Gorgeous. $9.95. $9.95. Just such an incredible glow. $9.95. That's 25 carats worth of beautiful amethyst. Oh yeah. Oh, shall we? These ones. These ones? Yeah, we're going to do another star buy.
Ooh.
Oh, why? Why are you apologising in there? Oh, does it? It does move in the gem, not like, it's got a nice, like, I think it's bronzite, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say that is bronzite. We think the detail is just wrong then, yeah? We think, yeah, we're very sorry, the information is wrong. However, I am going to just show you, I don't know if we can see this one, because it does have kind of chatoyancy in it. There you go, you see it move. So beauty as well, really lovely. Beautiful. So it does say tiger's eye on there. My detail just says tiger. Just says tiger, doesn't it? That's so weird. Just says tiger. Bizarre. It's very helpful. Maybe it's just tiger colour. No, it's not. It's bronzite. Yeah, it's got gorgeous chatoyancy to it as well. Though it has got a little bit of chatoyancy to it. It's really lovely. It's got a sparkle. Gorgeous. Right. I'm getting very chock-a-block with jewellery here, Sarah. I'm going to pass those over to you. There was just no room anymore. Right, let's have a look at these. We've got rose quartz, which is very feminine, very elegant looking. We've got then that beautiful moonstone, which has got a lovely shimmer to it and a very beautiful colour. Really wonderful sort of pastel-y orange colour to it. And then what we're sure is a bronzite, just a little bit wrong on all the detail there, all the detail. So, 380 carats worth. We've then got 250 carats worth of the orange moonstone and 280 carats worth of the rose quartz. So stunning looks to them, very natural, neutral tones to them, which is really lovely. These are gorgeous that you've made here. Really lovely. Right, let's take a look at these pieces of jewellery that you have. You've been very busy, Sarah. Very busy.
I know.
These are lovely. These have got a really sort of lovely neutral look to them. They're gorgeous.
That's it. Again, those two tones just work beautifully together with the strawberry coloured quartzite and those sorts of natural tones. It just really works so easily together, and just such an effortless pair of earrings to wear. You could wear them with anything because they're almost nude sort of tones coming through. Yeah, really lovely, very feminine, and I love that you have put all that sort of neutral look to it. You've got that beautiful kind of chocolatey, bronzy tones coming through against the orange. Just works lovely. Yes. Really lovely. Yes. And then you've added the rose quartz into the piece that we had the rose, the flower and the pearls in them as well. So they're just, again, because it's such a natural tone, it works beautifully with the greens and the golds. Yeah, really lovely. So I'm going to roll with it being tiger's eye, because I'm just going to show, because it's got chatoyancy in it, yeah. It's got chatoyancy in it, and that's what is the creation of tiger's eye. Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, tiger's eye. Yeah, it's moving around in there, definitely. So we have got 380 carats worth of tiger's eye. We have got rose quartz, 280, and that beautiful orange moonstone, which is 250. They look perfect together, I have to say, absolutely perfect, or they work separately as well. Love those earrings, they are so cute. Gorgeous. So I think someone was asking about the authenticity card. Yeah, we've checked the lab tests, and it is tiger's eye. I'm sure it is. It's just such a dark. I think it's because it's so unique, isn't it, and so different and unusual. Because it has got chatoyancy and it is moving around inside there. But it is such an amazing colour. They kind of almost masquerade as another gem, but still have their phenomena to them. You'll really be able to see that as you separate each and every single one off as well. So, just a really unusual colour to it. That's what drew you, wasn't it? Just a really lovely depth of colour, really beautiful bronze tone, which you don't really see with tiger's eye. Normally it's golden, so that's a nice, unique point to it. Really lovely. So they are centre drilled fancy slices. This is where we should be. 1485, but we are doing a double star buy. Oh yes, so 1485. This is for all 3 strands for you, all 3 strands. Let's pop those all together. 995. Wow, there's a massive amount of carat weight there. Absolutely huge. So 250 of the orange moonstone, 280 of the rose quartz, and 380 of the tiger's eye at 9. Look at that shimmer coming off there. Absolutely beautiful shimmer. Really unusual colour of that tiger's eye. And that wonderful feminine elegant rose quartz. That is gorgeous. A lovely, lovely extra star buy for you, because they're quite substantial gems. Really substantial gem sizes. That orange moonstone's got a lovely shimmer to it. Wherever you move it, really neutral, beautiful, natural tone. Look at it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's really lovely. Works perfectly up against that beautiful chocolatey tones there, those bronzing tones. Or actually, it works lovely with the rose quartz as well. So a lovely, lovely mix there at just $9.95 for all 3. Gorgeous. Don't forget, coming up at the top of the hour in about 10-15 minutes. Oh yes, look at these. Wow. I'm so excited by these because they're so stunning. Amazing, amazing colour. Love those. They're coming up in about 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes. There we go, let's pop that on there. And we've also got this. Oh my goodness me. Woohoo! This is amazing. Really nice to be in these rainbow tones. I know that's our thing. Yes. If you're on Jewellery Maker, it's rainbow tones. But actually, if you often see bags, they're quite dull and boring, aren't they? They're like blacks and... That's it. And I think, as a jewellery maker, we love colours anyway. Absolutely. So why not, have all of that rainbow and have something that you're going to be able to spot in your craft room. You're going to know exactly where it is. You're going to be able to spot it, and and be able to sort of pack it full of all your goodies.
Absolutely, and keep everything separate if you need to as well. We'll go through what is there a little bit later on. That's coming up at 8:30, and those beautiful pearls in about 10-15 minutes. Oh yes, but before then, what shall we do? Shall we? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Rubies and sapphires, and they're completely natural. Now, when you're looking at rubies and sapphires, they are known as a red and blue brother and sister. Why? Because it's the same generic makeup of the gemstone. It's just a different element that will change the colour. A little bit like if you had sort of pots of water and put food dye in it would change the colour of the water, but it would still be water. Just changes the look of it. So beautiful rubies through all those wonderful multicolours into sapphires. Beautiful gem, the same gem, amazing, just different colours to it. Actually, when they were first just sort of realising that Pangaea had existed, when all the continents were all stuck together, one of the things that actually helped them prove that it was is there was a sapphire belt that went all the way through. So when all the continents were stuck together and it was Pangaea, it was a sapphire belt that ran across, and it goes through from all those multicolours, the reds and the blues of rubies and sapphires. So really gorgeous to have them here all on one strand, which is really lovely. And we're going through all those beautiful tones and colours as well. Fabulous reds there from the rubies, the classic blue of the sapphire, and almost a mixture of the two. You're getting purples in there as well, really deep sort of navy colours, the light colours, the baby pinks, the classic red, as well as a real mix when you're getting the purple, almost a mixture of those two gemstones together. So an absolutely incredible strand. We are talking about two of your precious gemstones, and all those tones and colours that are going through on those precious gemstones. So 230 carats worth. These are all completely natural as well. Every single one of these, Mother Nature has created those incredible colours to them. So we've got 230 carats worth of rubies and sapphires in those plain rounds. They're the 8mm rounds. My goodness, because of the size of them, you wouldn't need to use too many of them either. They are absolutely phenomenal, aren't they?
They are stunning. I just blown away. I love the quality and the tones that are coming through there. Just even one, just on a neckline piece, or maybe if you picked out, you know, one of the blue ones and one of the redder ones, and just popped one on top of each other, just on a head pin, just on a neckline piece. I think it would just look amazing.
Absolutely beautiful, in all fairness. Really beautiful. So 230 carats worth of rubies and sapphires that are completely natural. Two of your precious gemstones in one strand. This is where you need those little pots, don't you, to separate them off. Have maybe all the really sort of deep saturations of blue in one pot, the really classic ruby of the red, then you've got the baby pinks, you've got the teals, you've got a wonderful purple, bit of maroon, and it really is where those colours are just mixing, and the different elements that change the colour of that gemstone to red, to blue, to every other colour is what's getting mixed inside every single one of these. It doesn't stop it being a ruby or a sapphire, it just changes the tone and a really unusual look to it. So they are, although they sort of mix through from those classic colours that everybody knows and everybody recognises, you've got a real mix of those almost fancy coloured sapphires interlaced in there as well. And it is completely natural, and Mother Nature's sort of design and reason that they should exist. They are absolutely gorgeous. Baby pinks, touch of that ruby red, the classic blue of the sapphire, the teals, maroons, purples. Gorgeous. Right, this is where we should be and shouldn't move from. Never been lower than this. This is where it's been seen at, $59.95.
Wow.
Wow, already amazing.
Yes, definitely. What's the huge carat weight you've got there?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
I'm just going to see how many are on here. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 42, 4, 6, 8, 51 I've got on here. 51 pieces. So they're £1.18 at the moment for each piece. This is a ruby for just over £1. Crazy when you think of it like that, isn't it?
It is. It's completely crazy. and not a tiny little ruby either. It's
no, real
sizable
size, yeah. That 8mm rounds. Completely natural, completely natural. Okay, so we're just over £1, £1.19, did you say? £1.18, £1.18 per piece at the moment. What if we take it under £1 per piece? What if we take it to, what did you say, 88? £44.95. That's a £15 saving. £15 saving. So what does that take that to? 88 pence per piece. Oh my goodness. So each one of these gems that is one of your most precious gemstones, only 5 deemed the most precious, only 5. Each and every single one of these beautiful pieces of precious gemstone are 88 pence. That is ridiculous, isn't it?
It just baffles me, the prices. It really does. That is amazing. And how fortunate could you be? You could make, you know, you could have a whole bracelet made out of ruby and sapphire.
Wow.
You know, and complete bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely complete.
If you wanted to do it, you know, or, you know, have that full front section of a neckline piece all in ruby and sapphire. Can you imagine just toning them out from the deepest, darkest reds right through to the pinks, baby blues, and all the way out to the dark blues?
Oh, that would be amazing. Right, if I was to add a clasp on this, we're probably looking at about that much. About that much. I've still got all of this. All of that left. $44.95 for 230 carats worth of rubies and sapphires. Wow. Right then. Oh, miss out. Don't miss out. What should we do? What should we do? Oh wow. Absolutely incredible gemstone. When this was mined, there's only 3 tiny little mines that this was ever seen in. 3, there were tiny mines as well, really tiny mines. That's why we have Imperial Garnet. It's to sort of replace the fact that Imperial Topaz is really rare and you just don't see it. It's got beautiful, regal, royal tones to it, gorgeous golden look to it. And it's so incredibly rare. There was only 3 tiny little mines that this was ever mined from. You tend to see the smaller carat weights, not this sort of size. Wow. Aren't they gorgeous? Really beautiful, regal tones to them. I love how it goes through all of those separate tones as well. Really golden, almost peachy tones coming through. There is a reason that this is called Imperial Topaz. Absolutely, it's a 17 centimetre strand, 13 by 9 from 7 by 6, a gorgeous strand of such a beautiful gemstone. And the main mine is now a massive lake, so it's not a gemstone that we're going to see lots of in the future. Certainly not.
No, definitely not. I love the tones that come through.
Oh, so do I, yeah.
Do you know, it's like looking, you just see those little embers of a fire, the last little bit of the fire before it goes out. It's got those tones running through it. Really
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really warming, very golden, beautiful detail in them as well. And the light just seems to reflect and just glow inside every single one. I think if you're creating beautiful pieces from that, your pieces are just going to kind of glow as well, aren't they? Really stunning. Regal tones there from that Imperial Topaz. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Beautiful golden glow out of every single one of them. Every single one. So 100 carats worth, which is incredible. Only 3 tiny mines that this was ever discovered in. They are plain ovals from about 7 by 6 to 13 by 9 on a 17 centimetre strand. Wow, completely natural as well, which is amazing. Amazing to see such great size of these carat weights as well. All right, this is where we should, what? 19.95 is where we should be. 19.95, that's amazing. Wow, 14.95, £5 just back in your pocket. That's amazing. $14.95 for such a beautiful gemstone, really golden, really warming, incredibly regal. That's why it's been given the name Imperial Topaz. And you are getting 100 carats worth of this incredibly rare gemstone that was only ever discovered in 3 tiny mines, and we're at $14.95 for every single one of those beautiful pieces. Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. 100 carats worth of Imperial Topaz, graduated plain ovals from about 7x6 to 13x9 on a 17cm strand. Just stunning, really beautiful golden glow. Love that, that's beautiful. Right then, let's pop that back on there. Oh yes, right then, it is time. Are we going for a break? Yeah, we're going to be back after the break. Let's just take one quick look at these before we come back with these. These are beautiful. Oh my goodness, can't wait to do these. Really beautiful, aren't they? Lovely. Right, we're going to pop that back on there. We're going to just have a short break. We're going to be back with that amazing superstar buy. Don't go anywhere.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of ecru and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Superstar buy. Oh, we have been waiting for this. Sarah, have we been waiting for this? Yes. I love this. It is absolutely amazing. Beautiful colour. I've never seen Blue pearls in this colour before. Amazing. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
And they just go with everything we've had on tonight. Just like every strand.
Every time, yeah. They are gorgeous. And I think you might not realise, actually, that they might go with everything because they're quite a unique colour, aren't they?
They are, but they're a real jewel colour, so I think they go with all your hot colours because of that, and then they go with all your floral colours because they're green.
Absolutely, yeah. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Look at those. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. I literally am in love with them. I think as well, because I'm such a fan of pearls, but I do like a little bit of a modern twist to it. So you've got the beauty of the pearl, you're getting the pearl essence of it as well, but you're getting a really organic or almost modern twist to it. Like, what if I do sort of, if you were to just make a bracelet like that, how beachy is that? Straight away. Absolutely beautiful. You could even almost double it up if you really wanted to. Oh, hello. I just love it. I love the colour, I love the detail, I love the shape of them, the really organic design too. Look at that pearl essence. You can really see that really bright, vibrant green in there, can't you? Really bright, vibrant green. It goes from a teal to an almost bright foresty green, then you're seeing almost sort of a really deep bluish teal colour as well, and it's just where the light catches it, just where the light catches it. They are a stunning, stunning gemstone, and you're right, we have seen all the way through tonight that they match with every single gemstone. Doesn't matter what gem it is, whether it's a popper colour, a really bright floral colour, whether it's a more monochrome gemstone, whether it's a warming gemstone, they are just going to go with look at those colours, absolutely anything, absolutely anything. Now you have been creating for us today, how are they to work with?
Very, very easy to work with.
Are they?
Because they're such an organic shape, they kind of do all the work for you. You don't have to do anything really difficult with them. You can make abstract flowers out of them, you can just let them sit flat, or as I've done on the necklace with the rose quartz, I've actually let them bunch together and they've actually sort of just done all that undulation on their own.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you might think actually if that you got these that they might be difficult to work with because they are organic, but you're right, you almost sort of let them do the work for you.
Yeah, that's it. And you've got all those irregular shapes, so when you create either fan shapes or you want just bunch them together, it does it all naturally. And it just means that, you know, you can just design really easy, fun pieces of jewellery. And they're just so easy to work with because you can get a 0.6 wire through them.
Yep.
Which I did for the neckline piece.
Lovely.
You use the little spacer beads if you want them to sit flat. So like the fans I've made with the amethyst neckline piece, I've just put some little spacer beads in.
Really nice.
Which means that they will sit flat if you want them to, just by putting a little bit of a spacer in there. And you could do that with a little coil of wire or however you want to do it.
They're just so unusual, so unique, so different, and the pearlescence is still there, because when you catch the light you see anything from that beautiful teal to that really bright foresty green to a really deep blue, and the more you seem to put together, the deeper the colour seems to get. If you spread them out, you see all the pearlescence in them. So it's really up to you how you use these, how you create pieces with them. I have just never seen this colour before on a pearl, and they are just so exquisite and so beautiful.
That's it, they really are. And whether you want to team them with other pearls, go for your round pearls or your elongated pearls, whether you want to team them with all different tones of metals, or whether you want to just put it with all those juicy jewel tones, they'll work beautifully. So you've got so much scope with these. Personally, I just restrand them, because they just, the way they sit on the neckline, I think they're just going to create all that beautiful light and undulation.
They are just so beautiful, aren't they? So beautiful, gorgeous colour to them. And that's what it is for me. It is that beautiful colour. It's those turquoise colours, the teals, the foresty greens, the vibrant greens, and then you are still getting that deep teal colour, the sort of teal that we're used to, the very bluey teal colour. They are absolutely extraordinary. They're so beautiful. I think any piece you're going to make out of this is going to be amazing. You could just use one or two and have a ring with them, or create really big statement pieces. It's totally up to you. The list is going to be endless, absolutely endless. So teal freshwater culture pearl, they're top drilled as well. They're the biwa pearls, which gives it a really organic, really unusual look to them. And they are 14 by 6 to about 20 by 8 millimeters. And they are absolutely stunning. This is an incredible superstar buy, and I really love them. I really love that colour. That's my favourite thing about this. That really gorgeous depth of colour to them at just $11.95.
Do you think? I think these would probably be my favourite thing to work with, the amethyst together, because I just think they're just so. They're my tones anyway. I love my colours. I love my sort of royal tones, my floral tones. I just think these are great.
Really lovely. And $11.95. That's a massive strand. Massive strand. So many of them. Lots of you multi-buy. I think I would too, because I'd want to do lots with it.
That's it. I mean, even if you want to just maybe make a sort of even a memory wire bracelet and just have them all.
Oh, wow,
and they just all sort of undulate and sort of spike up and go really organic on your wristline. I think they're just going to look amazing.
Sarah says, absolutely wonderful. I have bought 3, wow, yes, and we'll combine them with some Moldavite I bought for JM a while ago. Ooh, I have to say, Moldavite with this would look stunning. Yeah, absolutely stunning. What an absolute story goes with Moldavite. Probably one of my favourite stories. Also, Danielle says, hi ladies, just got my order in for the biwa pearls. Oh wow, can't wait. I can understand why, because they're amazing.
They are.
Beautiful. It's the colour of them, it's the way they catch the light, it's all that intricate detail in them. And they're stunning, stunning. How many do we have left? 25, and there is, I can see lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. My goodness. Ninetta, well done, you've just gone through. Carmel, Anne, Yvette, multi-buying. Rose, Judith, Sharon, Carol, Deirdre, well done. Anne, yours just gone through. Anthony, yours just gone through. Lots of you multi-buying. We've got Deborah multi-buying, Janet multi-buying, Sarah multi-buying, Kerry multi-buying. We've got Ulilia multi-buying. We've got Janet multi-buying, well done. Yvette multi-buying. I'm not surprised, because I think we don't see them very often. They are really unusual. Really unusual. Alison, well done, yours has just gone through, well done to you. Just incredible. Marjorie, well done, yours has just gone through as well. Marilyn, multi-buying, well done, yours has just gone through. $11.95 for all these, and they are beautiful. And it is the way they catch the light, isn't it? It's that colour, and the way the colour moves and changes and just seems to catch the light perfectly.
I think it also changes depending on what sort of metals you put with it as well. You're going to get more of that real sort of electric light, bright light coming through with a silver tone, and then you get a richer, warmer, golder tones coming through, which really accentuates the greens in it. That warmth of the gold.
I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is, and it does look absolutely beautiful up against the golden tones. It really, really does. Top drilled biwa pearls, about 14 by 6 to 20 by 8 millimeters. Kerry, well done, you've just gone through. Susan, well done. Sue, Christine, well done. Karine, well done, you've just multiplied as well. I think if everybody there checks out, and I think that everybody is as well, they'll all be gone. So my goodness, please don't miss out. Please don't miss out because there's so many people multi-buying. They really are, really are. They are so incredibly stunning. They just so unusual, so different, and I'm just loving the colour. Yvette says, oh no, wait, can't wait to see what these look like with the peach and white rice pearls. Delicious colour, yes. That would be lovely. Really lovely.
Yeah, they're just gonna work with so many. I think, just so many tones. They're just gonna work beautifully. And I think that you're going to see so many designs coming into the Wall of Fame with these on.
I can only begin to imagine. That would be really exciting to see, actually.
Yeah, definitely, because you can go really classic and restrand, or you can make them into your wire work pieces. You might want to team them up with some of your polymer clay designs. They're going to just go on and on and on, and in so many different ways.
I think the beauty of it is, you're right, you can create very classic looks with them if you want to, really classic looks, because the depth of colour. Maybe put it with a black, they're going to look really incredible. But you can make a really beachy look with them as well, because they are the pearls, and that's the way they catch the light. It's gorgeous. Right, I'm going to pop these over here. I'm going to grab, that's amazing. I'm going to grab these. Right, let's have another look. Oh, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my goodness, absolutely beautiful. Right, hold on. Let's just have a look at the strands again for you, because we had sapphires, beautiful sapphires, and those gorgeous size of those pearls, which you don't really see very often. So we've got 10 carats worth of those blue sapphires. They're plain rondelles, about 2 by 1 millimeters on an 18 centimeter strand. And then we had the white freshwater cultured pearls, 2.5 to 3 millimeters, and a size we don't normally see.
Yes.
All right, so we've got really elegant pieces of jewellery. These are beautiful. We were talking, weren't we, about maybe having...
Yeah.
Whoop, move them around. There we go.
I couldn't find any butterfly post earrings in my findings box. So I've just popped them on the little shepherd's hook, but equally they would work beautifully on a butterfly post.
Yeah, definitely. How much would they be if you were to sell those?
Oh, crikey. I mean, if you were to see those in a jeweller's window, they'd be £20 plus. If they were selling them in a boutique, they'd probably be £17-18 at least, because they are sapphires and pearl.
Yeah.
And if they were sterling silver, every day of the week.
Absolutely, absolutely. And they're so incredibly beautiful. And you've used 8 bits of sapphire.
Yeah. And you don't need any more, because the saturation of colour on those sapphire is amazing.
And really brought out as well by the pureness of the pearls, isn't it?
And they were really easy to work with. All I did was lay them out. I would lay them out on a beading mat at home, and then just use the head pin just to pick them up. So I didn't actually pick them up with my fingers. I just picked them up off the mat with the actual head pin.
Yeah.
So it was a lot easier that
Not
way.
even touched by human hands.
Almost, yes.
I love that. There's the earrings, and then we've got this beautiful necklace, and I have to say that is so incredibly regal. So incredibly regal. That is. That, to me, that's going to the theatre, or that's amazing. Look at that, wow.
It's just a bit of a twist on the design I had in my mind.
That's amazing.
So, I was going to braid them together, but I just decided that I would put the pearls onto wire to create that structure that then the sapphire could thread through.
Yeah, and it's really strong structure, actually. Why did you get through it?
0.6.
Wow!
Went through those pearls, which I was shocked about, because I couldn't find any silver 0.4 wire. So I was thinking, oh, crikey, I'm not going to be able to do the design. And then I put the 0.6 and it went through fine.
Perfect. That's really good, because you can make real structure out of them then if you want to, can't you? That is incredibly regal. That is so beautiful. The sapphires themselves should be $34.95. So we've done 2 of those. They're the pearls and the sapphires at $27.95. Yes, that's right. So the sapphires on their own should be $34.95, and we took both those 2 strands, the sapphires, which should be at $34, and those gorgeous pearls, which you just don't see at that size. Really hard to get hold of, you said.
Yeah, really hard to get the little delicate pearls.
Yeah, and we've gone to $27.95.
I still can't get over that.
In about 10-15 minutes. I just love it. Put that back, put it back, put it back. That 10-15 minutes are going to be doing that. Ooh, it's gorgeous. Love it. Right, what should we do before that? Shall we? Oh, yes, for clearance. What should we do? Oh, I think why not with number 1? All right. I learned from last time. Can you hear that? Oh, I think I got Quartz and sellotape. There we go, that one was better. So, Pete, do you mind if I take these out so we can see how many's in there?
Careful.
Just be careful, he said. Be careful. You can do it, but be careful. Right, I'm being careful. Look at me being careful. Oh my goodness. It's a little bit of a Mission Impossible moment, isn't it? So much in there. So having a field day in there. They're like, love these. These are absolutely beautiful. Different shapes, different sizes in those deluxe gem selections. We have got 300 carats worth of stunning lemon quartz, and you are getting 2 of them. You are getting 2 of them. So I love the fact that in there you've got the pear shape, the oval, the round, the square. You've got larger pieces as well. Hold up. Oh, yes. Whoop, larger pieces in there as well. Again, really necessary to have those little pots, isn't it? Because you could say, are the same gem,
yes,
but you could separate them off into all those different shapes.
You could, if you wanted to, just do a little bit of sorting. That would be, you could have those sorted out for yourself. I actually think these tubes are a little pop of creativity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they just take your jewellery to a different place. So if you wanted to, you could just put these all onto wire wrap them round a tiara or something, and make a jewel encrusted tiara.
I would like to do that.
And that would just, you could really go to town on that and just have that central section.
Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful gems, gorgeous, gorgeous looked in, and the fact that they are that lemon quartz, just gives it a really fresh, zesty look to it. It's got a beautiful golden brilliance to it on the inside of those gems, and you are really getting 600 carats worth, because you are getting 2 of them. I love that they're all different shapes and sizes. I think actually you're right, I would probably I would just randomly pop them together.
Yes.
Just so that they were all different and really organic looking.
Because you've got the same tone running through, because they are the same gemstone, they just work together, all those different shapes. So don't have to worry that you have to get an oval next to an oval, or no,
I don't think, unless you want to.
That's it. And again, that's the great thing about them. It just changes your creativity. So you might want to make all of these into little charms, or put each one onto a little head pin, and wrap it, and then just pop it onto elastic. So if you just loop the top up,
lovely,
and put them all onto elastic, and just have them running around the wrist.
That would be gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, this is a clearance double, so this is what you should be paying if you were to buy 2 of them separately. Oh yes, but still getting 2 of them. $29.90 is where we should be. $29.90. You're going to $19.95. Pretty much £10 back in pocket, minus the 5 pence. $19.95 for 2 of these. So 600 carats. That's massive. 600 carats worth of beautiful lemon quartz, citrusy, vibrant, great for the summer. Absolutely perfect for summer. I have to say, if you did grab those, gorgeous. They've all got a drill hole through them as well. I think with that green against that lemony tone, looks beautiful.
It does, doesn't it? It's really, you've got the calm, it's almost like daffodils. That's what it reminds me of. So it's got a real calmness about it. So you've got a real pop of green with the stems, and then you've got a real gentle daffodils.
Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave those over here. There's still some BYR pearls left. Just a few of them, just a couple of them. They were really, really popular. Lots of people multi-buying as well. Lots of people multi-buying. And let me put that on there. Right then, let's go for this one. We've got beautiful fossil jasper. Now, to see this beautiful gem like this, it's completely natural. And what it looks like is it's got intricate design. Right, they're so different. These are so gorgeous. Really intricate design. That one, to me, looks like a sunrise or a sunset. Gorgeous. That one, doesn't that look like a sunset or sunrise? Oh yes, and I have to show you this one because it's got little flowers in it. And they're natural like that.
My children love these.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I draw to anything that's got that sort of real, organic, natural fingerprint, if you like.
Yeah.
They really love them, and I think they would probably think they were dinosaur eggs. They kind of look like that.
Oh my goodness, they do look like that! Yes, I love that. Well, they are fossil. They are fossil jasper, so that kind of does lend itself to that kind of look and era and thought process to them. Really warming, really lovely and natural in their tone. They're gorgeous. Imagine flowers out of those.
Oh yeah, definitely. And you know, on a I would do a flower on a really wide neckline piece, maybe made out of sari ribbon.
Oh, nice.
And just have that, and have the flower in the centre of it.
That would be really lovely. Or even maybe on a choker style.
Yeah.
Like on the side would be really nice. Just because it's really natural looking and got those sort of almost sort of neutral tones to it. They've got all that incredible detail to them. Not one is the same because they are completely natural, beautiful jasper. We've got 160 carats worth of fossil jasper, 16 by 12 millimeters, but that's in each strand. So we've got 320 carats worth, completely natural. So this is where we should be. If you were to buy two separately, $19.90, already pretty good. $19.90. I love that beautiful detail. Not one is going to be the same. There's some that's similar, but not one is going to be the same. Gone to $11.95. Amazing. So should have been at $19.90. We have gone to $11.95. I love all that beautiful detail. All that. Look at them. They're beautiful. Really, really stunning. And I love how we go through those sort of wonderful cream and beige tones of sort of sandstone look, through to those more orangey tones, more golden tones. They've got a wonderful kind of charcoal grey in there as well. Just so incredibly beautiful, and 160 carats worth in each strand. They are in those puffy pairs, and not one will be the same. $11.95 instead of $19.90. Oh yeah, right. Oh, this one. Yeah, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous, actually. Let's pop these here so we can have a good look at them. Okay, so this is black rutile quartz, and it is completely natural, and it is where it sort of seems to change, catch the light, and you get all that incredible detail in it. The beauty of it is really, when you normally see rutile quartz, is the more rutiles the better. And that's if you're sort of looking at one piece. The beauty of this is you're getting so many different pieces that you can afford to go from the really pure pieces with almost flecks of rutile all the way down to the almost sort of completely chock-a-block with it. So you could really sort of go through almost a tonal effect and go from a really pure piece and really sort of add to it, and more rutiles and more rutiles and more rutiles, until you get that really strong depth of tone of the black, because there's just so many rutiles in it. I really like that, and the fact that you've got so many to choose from, I think that makes it so much easier, because it is a clearance double. You're getting so much more in there, which is really lovely. So we have got those 12mm rounds. There's 380 in each strand, which is 760 carats worth. It is completely natural again as well, completely natural. Beautiful, beautiful gem, and I just love that they're going to go with absolutely anything, but enough detail in them that perhaps they'd just be left alone, I think.
These work beautifully. If you just want to have a piece that you can pop on with just about every single outfit you own. So you can just have a neckline piece that's going to go with all your charcoal greys, it's going to go with all your blacks, it's your whites, it's going to go with your summer clothes, it's going to go with your winter clothes. And it's just one of those, it's going to be literally, you're going to pick it up and put it on every day.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect pieces you can create there. That's lovely if you're a seller as well, knowing that people would want to purchase pieces like that. So if you were to buy both of these at the same time, but at the normal price, would be at $15.90, which is $7.95 obviously per strand. We're going to keep one at $7.95 and do one, what's that, for £2? Oh, love it. $9.95 for both. Yes. Considering they should be $7.95 each, we'll do one at $7.95 and one at £2. Perfect. Oh yeah. Gorgeous, beautiful. I love that. One at £2. Can't go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong. Love that. Right, we're going to leave that with you. I absolutely love these. Absolutely love them. They're gorgeous colour to them, beautiful look to them. Normally you would get 3 Oh, but we're going to do 6 because it's a clearance double. Oh, yeah. So burgundy shell pearl round cabochons. They're 30mm cabochons. Look at them. Let me just grab one so you can have a little look. I love the colour. Isn't that colour amazing?
It is. These were what I did, changed the comb into a sunburst and actually held the cabochon with a hair comb.
They're amazing. They're really, really gorgeous. And I think sometimes you don't necessarily have to just stick. You don't have to just stick to the making jewellery out of them. You're getting 6 of them, so there's quite a lot to choose from. You know, if you have a summer dress and it has straps to it, maybe you've got a really sort of, maybe a pinky dress, or maybe you're looking at a white little shift dress. I think if you were to add 2 of these as almost little sort of buttons, you could have the straps coming over, and you could have them as like 2 little buttons on the front of your dress. Would look really pretty, especially if it's really got a pastel-y colour or white or something like that.
And you know, we've got the snaps that allow you to detach things. So you could put one on your dress and one on the back of the cabochon, and then you could take it off and you can do your normal laundering of your dress and then pop your pearl back on.
Absolutely perfect. You could have them on handbags, purses. You don't necessarily, although they're brilliant for jewellery and there's such a great look to them, I think because they're so uniform and so round, and they're all so like that, they're all so perfect, aren't they? That you could sort of marry them up and have a couple together, but not necessarily stick to jewellery.
That's it. You can do so much with them, but I think, you know, to mix and match these with your pearls as well in your jewellery if you want to, but I would be looking at using them in my house and just having them all over the place because they're beautiful.
I love them with that pearl.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Those colours just sit so well together. So well. Right, normally we get 3, but it is a clearance double, so if you were to get 2 of them bought separately, $17.90. So we would normally be at $8.95 each, so $8.95. But why don't we do buy one get one free? Yeah, for $8.95 for 2. Can't go wrong there, can you? Can't go wrong like that, can you? So it should be $8.95 each. Have $8.95 and just get 3 more extra. Perfect. $8.95. Can't go wrong with that, can you? Can't go wrong. They're beautiful. They've got a gorgeous colour to them, a really warming colour to them, and $8.95, which should be $8.95 for 3, but we're doing $8.95 for 6. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, I'm going to say. Yes, lots of you joining in now. Love that. Buy one, get one free on those. And you don't have to stick to jewellery. You don't have to stick to jewellery at all. You can mix it up a bit if you want to. Lovely. Look. Alrighty, right, we've got one more before we do that beautiful bag. So one more before we do that. Lovely. Look at these beautiful green colours coming through on this. Wow, we've got gorgeous green banded agate. Gorgeous. Look at that colour. Oh yes, please. Wow, love this. So 340 carats worth per strand of green banded agate. They're faceted rounds, they've got great sparkle to them. They're 12mm rounds as well, and I just love the colour. I love that we go from an almost minty tone, and some in one piece as well, and go through all those tones, forest greens, those depth of greens as well, and they are beautiful, aren't they? Lovely detail to them, gorgeous look. Great size to them, they're great fun as well. 12mm rounds, they are faceted so they sparkle. I just love all the detail in them. Sure, we give it that extra pop of colour, but it is Mother Nature that creates these sort of wonderful designs and sort of looks inside the gem, and we then give it that pop of colour, which is really lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous look inside every single one of those. Really easy to use because they are the rounds, and so many to choose from. So there's lovely detail in these. Really lovely. Now if we take these 2 at the top, you can see that we go through from a really mint green all the way through to a really dark green. This one's got sort of pastel tones coming through it, almost like a marble effect. So really lovely, gorgeous colours, really beautiful colours. So 340 carats per strand, so 680 carats worth. They are 12mm rounds, and you've got wonderful green banded agate. This is where we should be. Oh yes, $15.90. So £7.95 normally, would be £15.90 to buy two, but we're going to keep one at £7.95, and we're going to do one, for £1. £8.95, so £7.95 for one of them, £7.95 for one, and then we're going to go an extra £1, you can have a whole new strand. A whole new strand at £8.95, so it should be £7.95 per strand. We're doing one at the normal price at £7.95 and one for £1. 12mm rounds, that beautiful banded agate, gorgeous in that green, and it is Mother Nature that creates the design. We just give it that amazing pop of colour, so every single one will be different, so all your designs will be unique. Love that. There we go, that's £8.95. Oh yeah, I'm going to pop those back in there, and it is now time, oh I love it, for a star buy. I love this. I love this. This is absolutely amazing. Right, let's take a little look, because we've said there's so many different pockets and so many different compartments that you can use. So we have got 4 of these compartments at the front. There's 4 of those. Whatever you want to put in them. Maybe you might have those tubes of all those wonderful beads. Maybe you might have wire reels. You can put them in there. Anything at all that you might want to put in there. Then we've got a full pocket, and there's loads of room actually. It's about this wide in there. Yeah, it's about that wide in there. So there's lots and lots of room. Lots of room. Look at you, Sarah. So organised.
Lots of little things to put in.
Thank you very much. Right, let's pop that in there, because that would easily, oh my goodness, you'd fit 2 of those or 3 of those in there. Yeah, you would fit about, I think 2 or 3 in there of them.
Just disappears.
Just disappears, yeah. And you can stack up about, so you could fit 4 in one spot. There it is. Amazing. So that's on that side. As we swizzle it round, you've got a pocket. I think sometimes as well you need to, one for maybe your mobile phone or your car keys or something.
That's it. I'm forever losing my car keys. So to have a pocket on the outside of the bag is perfect for that, because then you know you've put it in there and it's the first thing you're going to get back out again. So it's exactly where you need it to be.
Perfect.
It's really secure.
Yeah, that's it. So we've got one on this side and one on the other. There we go. Exactly the same. Perfect. And then on this side we have got 2 really large pockets with Velcro on. And then there's 2 smaller pockets here. You might want to put tools in that one, I think.
Yeah, things like your ring mandrel, your gizmo, for instance, they'll go in there beautifully.
Perfect. And then there is a zip pocket as well. And again, lots and lots of room in there. You might want to put your DVDs in there.
You might, or you might have a float or something like that that you're going to take to a craft fair with you. You might want to go in there.
Absolutely, absolutely. Then I'm just going to duck this down, because I don't know if you can see that in there, they're elastic. Oh, it's really hard to see, isn't it? Hold up. There they are. Can you see those in there? Fabulous. And I would imagine they're for your tool ends.
You can put your tools in there, you can put things like the rods for your gizmo in there.
Yeah.
You could, if you've got those mandrels that we had earlier tonight, for creating the bales,
yeah,
you can put those in there,
yeah.
All sorts of different things.
I love that as well, because it does mean that you can put them in there and they will stay where they are, instead of just sort of all bunching all together.
That's it.
They are going to stay in there, which is really lovely, really perfect. And then a massive size in here as well, massive size in here. It's a really substantial size bag. Can see how wide that is. Really lovely. I think the beauty of this is whether you want to it's just a nice little hobby for you and you just do it at home, maybe a couple of evenings a week, and it's just nice to relax and unwind to. You can put everything in here. You can put it in the back of a cupboard, you can put it under your bed, you can put it to the side of a wardrobe, and you know that everything is there for you. Absolutely anything's there for you.
That's it. Or you might be that you're going to a craft meet, you might be going to take some things along to bead while you're at the craft meet.
Yep.
So have a craft and a natter.
Absolutely. Why not?
And you can take all of your, if you've got the storage boxes, you can pack all your storage boxes inside with all of your gemstones and your findings, and then you've got your tools, you've got a place for your car keys and your phone, and maybe a notebook and all of those sorts of things. It's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely good. And I love, as you were saying before, sometimes they're such a little bit too small, aren't they, when you find bags that you need to use. This is perfect, absolutely perfect. Pete's going to be my model, aren't you, Pete? There you go. Pete the model. Just got to the craft fair, Pete. You ready to go? Yes. Can't see you, Pete. Where are you going?
There we go.
Go walk behind me. Walk behind me. Can you give us a stop and turn?
Oh. He's off.
Yes, Pete. I love that. That was perfect. And it's just such a great... I can't let it go now. It's still going. Loving life, Pete. Absolutely loving life. It's still going. That was star moment, Pete, I feel. Absolute star moment.
Well, that
was great. Yes, I think that would be in there.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
Huge amount of storage.
Yeah, that's the large macrame board, isn't it? That's huge. Disappears. Absolutely. 1995. 1995. This is perfect. And as you were saying before, it's really, thank you so much. It's really easy to just have on your shoulder and you're ready to go, and you don't need to worry about actually carrying it, so to speak. Just put it on your shoulder and it's there. It keeps everything there for you, keeps everything nice and neat and tidy. You've got little pockets in there as well, and it's just perfect. And I think I would probably maybe have one for jewellery, and then I'd have one for my hair things.
Yeah, you could do that, or if you've got large size wool makeup collection, perhaps you might want to have one for that. I know that certainly some of the presenters from the other channels have rather large bags that they bring with all their bits and bobs.
They do, yes, they do.
So,
yes.
They've got the things like their hair straighteners in there as well as their makeup, and maybe a change of clothes, or you can even maybe use it as a little overnight bag.
I think you could as well, absolutely. And really nice to maybe put sort of hair straighteners in, hair dryer, hairspray. And it's just really nice just to have everything in one spot, and nice and easy to get to. You can separate absolutely everything off and know that it's going to be right there for you.
It's lovely to have all those pockets, because otherwise things sort of have a tendency just to get on top of each other and you can't find anything. Yeah. And especially the smaller items always end up at the bottom of your bag, and you've got to take everything out to get to them. So it's really nice to have everything sort of with a little compartment of their own.
Yeah, absolutely. Just so lovely. And I know what I'm like. If I don't have my keys in a certain pocket and keep them in the same pocket, they just disappear.
That's it.
I have to have like the biggest key ring. It's not that big, that'd be crazy. I won't fit it in my car. But I have to have like the biggest key ring, otherwise I can't find them.
I know, I have mine in a lanyard because otherwise I can't find them.
That's a very good idea.
They just disappear into the bottom of my handbag and I can't find them.
I'm a nightmare for things like that. So this would be absolutely perfect to keep everything organised. And great to know that if soon as you pick that up, you've got everything with you. Maybe you've got so many things and you just go for have a little travel bag that you just know you're going to be on the train maybe for 2 hours or 3 hours, and it means that you can just take that with you and be quite content on the train and put everything back.
It could be you're going on a long flight as well, and you might want to set up all your hemo discs or your macrame boards with all your projects on, pack them in there, you've got a place to put everything you need, and take it on the plane.
And you're ready to go. And just 1995, I love that. Right, let's pop that back on there. What shall we do? Sorry? Oh, yeah, we're having a chat with Bruce. It's all right, no problem. Yeah, don't worry. What are you still working on over there?
I'm still working on the pearl and, is it agate collection?
Oh, yes, the carved one.
Carved one,
yeah, lovely.
So I'm just doing a little neckline piece with it. I've already made a comb and a bracelet from it.
Love it, love it. Right, we'll come over and see that very, very shortly. Right then, lowest price ever. Lowest price ever. Is that what you're discussing? Can we do it? Are we allowed? Yes. Let's do it. We can do it. Can do it. Yeah, let's do it. We've got 90 carats worth of beautiful smoky quartz. We always say how lovely smoky quartz is to have as an alternative to the black. Sometimes it's a bit too strong, maybe you want more of a warming piece. Sometimes this particular gemstone is just Perfect, absolutely perfect. It's so very warming, chocolatey kind of coffee tones to it, which is always lovely, isn't it? Really beautiful. I'm just going to actually grab these pearls and just see, because those colours look lovely, really lovely. Gorgeous. So you've got the peachy tones up against those warming chocolate tones, which is really lovely as well. It is the National Gemstone of Scotland, smoky quartz. So it's a really sort of sought after gemstone, really very much thought of, this gemstone. They have it in their national honours, which is really similar to the crown jewels actually. They have a sword and a sceptre and a crown, and it features really heavily in that, because of its warmth, because of its beauty. And it's beautiful gold and really sort of wonderful sparkle to it. So 90 carats worth of smoky quartz, graduated faceted rondelles, about 6x4 to 9x5 millimetres. Lovely 16 centimetre strand. And I love the fact that this is graduated, because you can really see on those larger ones, you can really see that warmth as the light catches inside every single one of these beautiful gems. Every single one. Right, this is where it should be. $11.95, already amazing, but it is lowest price ever, don't forget. What are you going to do? $7.95, lovely, $7.95 for smoky quartz, graduated faceted rondelles. They are about 6x4 to 9x5 millimetres on a 16 centimetre strand. I think always worth having a gemstone like smoky quartz in your collection, just because it's got lovely warmth to it, a beautiful kind of chocolatey, almost oozing with colour, isn't it? And looks lovely with golden tones or even silvers.
It does, and it's really nice to have as a sort of neutral tone, instead of using your blacks or your whites. It just is a real soft neutral tone and can be a real lovely base tone to other gemstones. Just lovely.
Yeah, really lovely, very warming, beautiful gemstone. And I think even with those pearls, because they're kind of more creamy colour to them, yes. It really does look lovely. So a real mix of that, and just $7.95 as well. Lowest price ever on these that we're going to, so $7.95 for beautiful smoky quartz. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh yeah, oh. The golden glow from this gem is amazing. It's just such a sunshiny golden glow. This is 85 carats worth of heliodor, graduated plain rondelles, about 5x3 to 9x4 millimetres, and on a lovely 16 centimetre strand. Now, it's such a beautiful gemstone. It's almost got that sort of clarity to it that will exude brilliance, and just kind of tends to sparkle, very much like a sort of canary diamond tends to sparkle, in the fact that you've got that beautiful golden brilliance inside the gem. Now, because of its rarity, heliodor is a gemstone that's really sort of appreciated by collectors and sort of enthusiasts, because it's just so incredibly rare and you just don't see it very often. So that's lovely, and its name actually is derived from meaning sort of sunshine, and so it's translated really as gift of the sun. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Really pretty. So I think when you're looking at this gemstone, it is that golden glow to it, is the warmth that you're seeing inside the gemstone, and the fact that it is really rare to see it like this, and it is completely natural. Look at that, gorgeous. Beautiful gem, really wonderful colour to it, and it has got that kind of sunshiny glow as the light catches it. Lovely through those tones as well, but you are getting such a beautiful brilliance right inside those gems, and they really do sort of tend to have a lovely sunshine. Look at it go, really sunshiny golden glow to it. So it's really pretty gemstone. So completely natural, completely natural, which is lovely. Really rare to find, so rare to find in its natural state. 85 carats worth, graduated plain rondelles, about 5x3 to 9x4 millimetres on a 16 centimetre strand. Lovely. Right. Let's do it. What are you going to do? Okay, should be $14.95, already good. Really rare gemstone. $14.95, yes. Lowest price ever. Let's do it. Lowest price ever for you. 85 carats worth of a beautiful gemstone. I can't believe you're doing that. $7.95. In the computer didn't want to do it. It was so crazy. That's amazing. So it should have been at $14.95, took it to $7.95. Wow. 85 carats worth of beautiful Heliodor graduated plain rondelles, about 5x3 to 9x4, and a lovely 16 centimetre strand. Lovely 16 centimetre strand. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Gorgeous in its look. Really lovely at $7.95. $7.95 instead of $14.95. What a gorgeous gem. Incredibly rare as well to see in its natural state. So really gorgeous. Beautiful gemstone, and like I say, should be at $14.95, gone to $7.95. Love it. Let us carry on. What else should we do? Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely alive with colour. Shimmer and spark. Oh my goodness, it's got amazing warmth to it. Right, for rubies, this is exquisite. To have such diaphanity in a ruby is amazing, and it literally is glowing as the light catches it, absolutely glowing. This is 30 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. Graduated faceted wheels, about 3x1 to 4x1 millimetre on a 13 centimetre strand. Oh my goodness, you can see that incredible sparkle. Oh my goodness, let's just have a look, because the glow in there is amazing. You don't always see that with ruby. We've only got 3 of them. That is absolutely exquisite. It just is glowing right inside that gemstone, absolutely glowing. Beautiful gold red tones in there, the kind of almost electric red will go through to a pinky tone, really warming. That is amazing. 30 carats worth of ruby, graduated faceted wheels, about 3x1 to 4x1 millimetres on a 13 centimetre strand. It is one of your precious gemstones. It's been treasured for centuries and will always appear in really regal jewellery, will always appear in that. I'm talking tiaras, I'm talking royal crowns. These are beautiful, beautiful gems, and they are just glowing, absolutely glowing. This is a sort of piece that you want to get your authenticity card, and if you want to use your 30-day money-back guarantee, it's there for you. Gorgeous. Right. We've only got 3 of them. I think if you are looking at beautiful pieces like this and you are thinking, I really want a precious gem in my collection, I think when we're doing lowest price ever is really the time to be looking to see if it is a piece that you really want. 30 carats worth of ruby. They are graduated, and my goodness, are they faceted. Look at that incredible sparkle. Like little fairy lights all over that. 3x1 to 4x1 millimetre on a 13 centimetre strand. This is where we should be. Wow, $49.95. Look at that glow. See that glow as the light catches it? There it is. $49.95. Apparently is where we should be. Dropping more than £10 off that. 37. Wow, $37.95. Lowest price ever for precious gemstones like these beautiful rubies. It's such a renowned gemstone, and that really has got, I know it's kind of a classic, but it has got that beautiful ruby red, gorgeous ruby red to it, and look at that glow. That's what I love about this strand. It's that internal glow that you are seeing within that gemstone. To get more than £10 back in your pocket is incredible. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you want to. Get it home. Have a good look at it, take it out into the sunshine, really appreciate how beautiful this is. And you have got that incredible sparkle, People have got that in their baskets. This is worth checking out. You've got 30 days, get it home, have a good look at it. There's one left, $37.95 instead of $49, did you say $49.95, wasn't it? So $37.95 instead of $49, over £10 back in your pocket. I think it's incredible when we're talking about precious gemstones. Amazing. Right, we're going to leave that there. There's one left with about 3 or 4 of you in your basket, so I'm going to leave that there. That's amazing. All right then, let's grab. Woohoo! Oh yeah, lovely. Right, I'm just going to pop that back on there. I love this gem. It's just so feminine, so beautiful, and it's got such a really stunning glow to it. This is lovely. Lovely in this shape as well. These elongated plain drops are just beautiful. Love that they graduated, because you can create a collection with that, can't you?
You can. You can make a pendant or a central focal bit with maybe 5 for a neckline piece.
Oh,
and then you've got the smaller ones if you want to make charms, or you just want to make a little wire wrap drop, and then you've got your earring sizes.
Yeah, really lovely. I think it's really lovely when they graduated, especially in this kind of look, because they're so obvious that they're sets, aren't they?
They are, and they're really obvious that the attention's been to get that beautiful symmetry all the way around the strand as well, which is gorgeous.
Yeah, really, really lovely. This is so beautiful. Now, it's completely natural. Completely natural. Got 120 carats worth of rose quartz, graduated, elongated plain drops. They're about 12 by 6 to 33 by 10, and it's a lovely 15 centimetre strand. You can really see that glow in there, can't you, as the light catches it. Just the feminine gemstone. I mean, if you managed to get these, they would look amazing together. They just go with everything, don't they?
They do. Those strands just go on with everything. But those are so, in fact, I did use those together in that piece there with the flower, with the mesh flower. So it just proves that they just go so well.
Just go with absolutely anything. Yeah, you can see, have a little look at that piece. There it goes. Yes. I just complement each other so well. I think there's a depth of colour of the Biwa pearls. They're there at the bottom. There's only a few of those left. If you miss those, I would definitely grab some, because people are multi-buying on those. Really lovely. And then we've got the 120 carats worth of rose quartz, graduated, elongated plain drops, about 12 by 6 to 33 by 10 on a 15 centimetre strand. Oh yeah. They are beautiful, really gorgeous. Yeah. Really, really lovely. Right, this is where it should be. $11.95.
That's an amazing price.
$11.95, already an amazing price for this beautiful strand. They've just got such a lovely glow to them, really lovely. Oh yes, $7.95. Wait, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces. About 85 pence a piece, is it? Yeah.
Wow.
$7.95 for all of those pieces. That's gorgeous. Lovely warmth to them. Very natural, very feminine. Gorgeous, gorgeous look. At $7.95. That is lovely. Love that. Gorgeous. Oh, there we go. Pop them on there. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. Which one would you like to do? Oh, Pete's run away with it. Oh, bless him, he's not here. Oh. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, lovely. Thank you, my dear.
Oh, there we are.
There we go. We will take these. Oh, this is what you've been working with.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yes. Hang on, there's another piece as well.
Lovely. Wow, you've been so busy. Thank you so much.
2, 3.
Lovely.
And that one.
4. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Right, hold on. You have been very busy today, Sarah. Very busy indeed. Oh, they're so nice with those spaces. Whoop. So we've got that gorgeous neckline. Then we have got those gorgeous earrings with the rose gold. They're just spacer beads, aren't they?
Spacer beads, yes.
They look lovely like that. Then you've got the combs. We had that set, didn't we, with the 5 combs in them, 5 combs, using all those gorgeous pearls. Wow. And then we've got the beautiful bracelet there as well. That stretchy bracelet.
It is just a stretchy bracelet, but one of my favourites.
Absolutely. Do you know what? I'm actually going to pop that on, I think. Because it is so... Oh, look!
See, it goes perfectly with your top.
It does go perfectly with my top. Yes! Oh, yeah, that looks gorgeous. How much... Did you use all of it?
No. I still got about half a strand of the pearls left, and... I've probably got about 12 or 15 of the carved beads left as well.
Oh my goodness, that's loads. And you've created really beautiful pieces. Right, we have got here a bubbling bouquet. We've got champagne cultured pearls, they're the Baroque pearls. And excuse me, the black agate. They're the carved lotus flower rounds as well. So much work must go into these, so much work. And you can really see it when the light catches them, when you see all that wonderful detail. They look gorgeous together as you've incorporated them into pieces. Maybe you want to keep them separate as well. Totally up to you.
Yep, you could you know, you could put them together and they work beautifully together, but I've kept them separate when the designs have made, just because that's how my brain was working.
Just how it was.
Yes.
Just how it was. It is totally up to you, completely up to you, whatever you want to do with these pieces. This is where we should be. 1790, they are those beautiful baroque pearls and the black agate, the carved lotus flower rounds, which are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful detail to them. And you're going to 11.95, yes, 11.95. Wow, where were we before? Wow, 17.90. And we've taken them to 11.95, and I love that really unusual design, but the fact that they are the baroque pearls does mean they're going to lie nice and flat because they've got that flat side to them.
Yes.
Perfect, so 11.95. Lovely, lovely. Right, I'm going to pop those back on there. Right, are we going over? Don't. I'm going to take these with me. Woo. Oh my goodness, you have been so busy.
I have.
So busy. I'd like to take that. I'd like to model it, if that's okay. Thank you so much.
In the bag.
Lovely. Love it. I think there's only room for one model in here though, isn't there, Pete? That's right. He's like, that's me. He's like, yeah. My goodness, you've even got like a sign off. I love it. Brilliant. Go one more time, Pete. Yes. Now he's dying. The pearls have all gone.
No.
I think they must be in baskets. Do you have the code for them? Oh, we'll have a little look. This is the craft shopper bag. Actually, really easy, actually, with that length of strap.
It is, because it just pops straight under your arm, and it doesn't matter if you've got something that's a little taller than the bag, because it'll still go underneath your arm.
Yeah, still go under your arm as well. Still go under your arm. Been incredibly popular. Lots of you multi-buying as well. I think I would.
Definitely, because, you know, as you say, you're going to have one maybe that you have with all your, you know, if you're like me, I craft at home and I move around my house. So I sometimes will sit on the couch, and sometimes I'll be in the dining room, sometimes I'll be in my craft room.
Yeah.
So I would keep one of those with all my essentials in, just to take around from those locations.
From room to room. From room to room.
And then I have one that I probably would bring, like, I have a bag that I come to the studio with, so I would have that packed with all my travelling toolkit, all my essentials that I need.
Absolutely. Really perfect, really perfect. So £19.95 for that. Let's have a little look at what you have created. Oh my goodness. You have been so busy, so busy. This was those sapphires and pearls. Love that, with those drop earrings as well, which is gorgeous. They are stunning. They're so gorgeous. That's here at the bottom of the screen. Then with the beautiful pearls and the rose quartz, and also that gorgeous flower mould out of the wire mesh, as well as this one as well, with those, that's with the amethyst,
that's
wasn't
the
it?
Amethyst, yes.
That was with the amethyst and those gorgeous pearls. Then over here, I love that. The what did you call it? Strawberries and cream.
Yes, strawberries and cream. Just such a simple piece to wear, but it's because you've got all those all the gemstones there. It just creates that detail itself.
Yeah, it's really pretty, really pretty. And I love that you've sort of mixed those with other gems as well, which was really nice. Yes. So you've got the earrings there. That's with the Moonstone. Or with the drops that it came with as well. Over to the other side, we've got those amethysts, and they look so effective, but because of the depth of colour, I think.
Yes, they are really deep depth of colour, and they work beautifully with the gold. I think it just really brings out the royal tones in them.
It really does, and like you said, you haven't done too much to them.
No, just a little bit of wire wrapping, that's it. Just a really simple wrap, just taking it around the gemstones.
Really lovely, and then on the end there, with the sort of the reams of chain up against that tiger's eye and the Moonstone.
Yes, looks beautiful, and it's just a really lovely combination of colours, all very earthy, very sort of burnt clay almost, you know, all those sorts of tones.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous collection. You've been incredibly busy.
I have.
Incredibly busy. They're lovely pieces to work with.
Everything's been beautiful to work with. Everything's been really easy and very, very complimentary. So, you know, I can mix and match everything that I had today together. It's been lovely.
Gorgeous. So, the photos from tonight will be uploaded tomorrow, is that right? So if you want to have a look, you can have a look on the Facebook page. Come and find me as well. I'm on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Come and find me, come and find Vicky Field, and we will do lots of sort of, we'll let you know what's coming up. We'll do some competitions just on Facebook as well, which is gorgeous. When are you next back?
I think next week now. Have a week off. Yes.
Nice week off. Anything planned? Anything exciting?
Making lots of jewellery for Jewellery Maker.
Perfect. Sounds wonderful. I'm going to be back on Wednesday. I'm going to be with Mark Smith on Wednesday. I'm going to be back in the evening. Enjoy whatever it is that you're going to do for the rest of your evening. Enjoy the relax that is a Sunday. You're going to be back next week. Enjoy your week off.
I shall.
I'm going to have a couple of days. I will see you on Wednesday with Mark Smith. Thank you so much for all your work. And we will see you very soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.